com, or you can talk to Paul at 1-800-960-9902. 1-800-960-9902. But you're probably not going to remember the phone number, so go to nocostinsurance.com and ask for Paul.
We serve 12 different kinds of salsa here.
This chef is dishing out the most adventurous Mexican cuisine in town. But marketing her restaurant on the web, it's all Greek to her. So she asked Network Solutions how to serve up more customers using online marketing. Now, her restaurant is hotter than jalapenos.
My salsa verde is a little spicy.
To heat things up for your business, visit networksolutions.com today and go farther.
Ever wonder who coined the phrase, "We eliminate the middleman"? Well, one thing's pretty certain. It wasn't the middleman. And how did they eliminate him? Something fishy there. But I digress. Geico pioneered direct-to-consumer car insurance over 65 years ago, and they've been saving smart drivers money ever since. Give them a call, and you might ask them, what did they do with the middleman?
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, you're what?
I'm a martial artist of 6 years of training.
I don't believe I know Marsha.
Martial art.
Marsha what?
Art.
What does she paint?
Self-defense.
She paints pictures of what?
Self-defense.
Okay.
Defenses?
The way you can beat her.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The way you can beat her.
Beat who? Marsha?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, I got to finger myself? Start at the beginning of the call. Hey, I'm going to put you on hold and we'll start again.
All right.
So far, sounds like Marsha paints fences. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh my. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm starting again. Hi, William.
Yeah. I'm a 6 years trained in martial arts.
He's going to kill you.
All right, what kind of martial art?
Hungar. It's a Shaolin type kung fu. And Jeet Kune Do.
Hungar?
Yeah.
Are you jacking me?
No.
All right, so...
and Jeet Kune Do.
All right. And what can I do to protect myself?
Okay, if she's taking Taekwondo, she's going to have to get into a fixed stance. So just step on the inside.
She didn't have to get into a fixed stance. She grabbed my hand and threw me up against the fridge.
All right. Well, just step on the inside of her foot. Or step to her left side or right side. She has a blind side. She's going to have to get into some type of fixed stance.
That's what I'm going to have to do when she's asleep. I'm going to have to gouge one of her eyes out.
Nah, just step to her left or right on the blind side. You
right.
Got her. Or just put her in a bear hug. She's not going to be able to do anything.
Bear hug. I'm going to have to practice some of this stuff. Can you come up here and we'll practice?
I'm working at the donut shop.
You were supposed to call and tell me about the bar.
I'm trying to get to a point where I get cell reception. So
obviously you have it.
He found it at the ballpark.
What?
I was just trying to call in.
What's the score?
7-1 Rangers.
Wow. Very exciting. Are you having a good time?
I am. It's been a good day.
Do you have an answer about the bar?
Yes. We now have struck a deal. We have all the equipment.
Obviously, the crowd's excited. I got to the door. I sneezed.
Jesus.
Or did I toot?
I think you tried to toot.
Yeah, that's what it was. And next thing you know, I got shorts full of Denny Moore.
Everybody's done that, but
no, it was and I had the blinds open on each side of the door, so she saw me standing there. I couldn't run off and go take care of it, and I'm just hoping that I got on enough shorts to hold it.
That is so disgusting. So you let her in? Did she?
I had to let her in, and she wanted to hug, and I went, working on something. I got it, so I sloshed back to the bathroom. Luckily, it was all self-contained.
Okay. But as you turned around, did she see anything?
There was nothing.
Okay.
I couldn't have.
Everybody's done it, but just for you to do it in front of a really, really young girl.
Right.
This old man.
Yeah, this old man can't control his bowels. He sneezed and filled up his shorts.
Perhaps another suitor would be more deserving.
Everybody's done that.
The only thing he's missing on his shorts is a great big thumbprint.
Yep.
Anymore.
Stu.
Yeah.
I get it. Kimberly Stewart, Rod Stewart said.
It was a lot, too.
I know. I've done that.
Happens.
I did it, driving one day. So now you got to.
You did it in a car?
Yeah.
Oh, you mooched in it.
You're trying to. Yeah, then you got to sit there. And you got to find somewhere to pull over. And you got to hope it didn't. It was disgusting.
It's a very lonely feeling on the highway.
It is. It's just like your own body.
You're looking at other drivers and you're envious because you know they're not sitting in their own.
The Russ Martin Show.
This is Take on Orbitz, the game that pits other travel services against Orbitz.com. I'm Wink Martindale. Let's meet today's players. Nancy's a travel editor, and she'll be using her travel agent. Jim's a handsome single fella who'll be using Orbitz.com. And since Orbitz is so easy, we'll need to add a distraction, his high school sweetheart.
Hi, Jimmy.
Today's contestants need to book a total trip to Vegas. That's a hotel and flight together, and they gotta save $100. Ready? Go. Nancy dials her travel agent. Ooh, she's on hold. Look at Jim go. Done. Well done, Jim. Even with his eyes glued to his first love, Orbitz.com made it easy to book his flight and hotel together and save even more.
Play Orbitz games at OrbitzGames.com for a chance to win a trip to Vegas or free vacations for a year. Daily winners. Visit OrbitzGames.com today.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitzGames.com. Savings based on average savings when booking a trip for two to Vegas instead of booking flight and hotel individually. Actual savings may vary.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
So what'd you guys do this weekend?
I went surfing.
Oh, cool.
Although I'm freaking out in the water now because did you see that show Surface?
Which
is on tonight again, the second episode.
On NBC.
Yeah. But did you see it last week?
It was great.
Those the creatures in the water.
Yeah, I watched it with my sons. They loved it too.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's like a movie.
You see when the guy harpooned the huge one and it drags him on?
Yeah.
So now I'm scared in the water.
Maybe Lake Bell will come and save you.
Oh, that's a good reason to watch. Just
yeah.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. If I were a creature, she'd be the first human I'd want to meet. And Laura Flynn Boyle's back on Las Vegas.
All right, she was on last week.
When Rachel Lee Cook starts tonight,
She's
too.
going to be on tonight?
Actress. Uh-huh.
So now there's, like 50 hot women?
Yes.
Well, there's Josh Duhamel, James LaSure. They ain't so bad themselves.
They aren't. Yeah, they aren't.
And then it's Medium.
Oh, yeah, Patricia Arquette, she got the Emmy.
Yeah.
And I saw a clip from tonight, and it's like this plane crash. It really looks incredible.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
So there you have it. Surface.
Las Vegas and Medium.
Yeah. Patricia Arquette.
No, it's really a full evening when you think about it. You start in the water, you go to Vegas for a break,
Yeah.
and you end up on the other side.
You die.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
When you spend good money on a car, you want to know you can depend on it. That's why you should come to CarMax first. Our used cars go through a thorough 125-point inspection by an ASE certified technician. We spend more than 12 hours inspecting and reconditioning every used car we sell. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. So for a high-quality car that will last, start by going to CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
HIV clinical trials are research studies in which new therapies for the HIV infection are tested. Carefully conducted clinical trials are the fastest and safest way to help find treatments that work. We are seeking volunteers for several clinical trials right now. If you are 18 or older and HIV positive, call today to find out if one of these research studies may be appropriate for you. These particular studies are designed for people who have taken or are taking protease inhibitor therapies. To find out which trial may be right for you or to sign up for future information, please call toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742. Or visit www.hivtrialstoday.com. Qualified participants will receive study-related physical exams, laboratory evaluations, and study medications at no cost. There are multiple studies now available for persons living with the HIV infection. Call the HIV Clinical Trial Center today. Toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742.
VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005. Tonight at 8 on VH1. Give it up for the golden age of hip hop. Honoring Big Daddy Kane, Grandmaster Flash, and the Furious Five. Ice-T. LL Cool J. Notorious B.I.G. Salt and Pepper and the film Boys in the Hood. Performances by Kanye West.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Snoop Dogg, Common, Ludacris, E, Fat Joe, Faith Evans, Nelly, In Vogue, T.I., Sierra, The Roots, Jazzy Jeff, Biz Marquis, and more. VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, hosted by Russell Simmons and Reverend Run. Tonight at 8 on VH1. And make sure to put the bling in your ring. VH1 Mobile's got exclusive hip-hop honors ringtones and wallpapers from artists like Kanye West, LL Cool J, and Young Jeezy. Plus beatbox tones from Dougie Fresh. Available on T-Mobile handsets through the Hip-Hop Honors T-Zones area and also on VH1.com.
All right, Dan, come on in here. Where did you used to do this?
I used to work in a gym and then later into a rehab clinic, a chiropractic clinic inside of a gym, and we did body fat testing inside the clinic.
Oh, how many times have you done this?
Well over 100.
Oh.
Now, granted, not with calipers that nice.
What did you use? Like the plastic ones that would pinch?
Yeah, just a plastic crappy one.
This thing isn't zeroed out to zero.
No, I'm gonna factor that in, so no worries.
Well, does this knob change it?
I tried messing with it earlier, but it seemed easier just to.
I loosened it. Went up. Now it's at 2.
Just tighten it back down. I'll take out the difference.
Oh, wait a minute. About this, if I loosen it, and then push the calipers. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Hold it. There. Yeah, it's almost zeroed out. All right, what are you going to do first?
I need 3 sights. I need your thigh, your abdomen, and chest. So it's up to you.
All right. Well, just come over here. Can get you some.
Where do you do chest? Center? Side?
No, it's actually about an inch and a half to the side of the nipple.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sort of in between shoulder and nipple.
Okay. All right. Come get some. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Where's the 2-way? What is it?
I was just going to tell you when you get done with all this, Cooperman called me, and I'll give you an update.
All right. All right, you start here?
Yeah. Okay. Go up on your toe so you're not flexing your quads.
Okay. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
All right.
Is this inner thigh?
No, it's the front of my leg.
Okay, front of the leg.
What
are you doing?
Trying to get a good grip.
All right.
Okay. Just going to squeeze it.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
And you take 3 and then you average them?
What?
Quit pulling your shirt up.
Yeah, take 3 and average it.
Okay. All right, here, get you some nipple.
All right. Let your right arm hang.
Okay.
Are you flexing?
No.
That's very nice.
Ah.
That's painful.
Huh?
That looks painful.
Well, it is. And he's got to leave it on for a second so it'll pinch into the skin and get a final reading.
God, you're like me up here. Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Turn your head. I got to pull my stomach out.
I have to look when you have your wiener out. But for your stomach, I have to turn away?
Yeah. I get some.
How often do you shave?
Why?
Your tummy. I just wondered.
It ain't totally shaved. Stop looking at it.
Well, it's your stomach.
Quit it. I trim it. Otherwise, I look burly. Nobody likes a bear. I'm in between a bear and a twink.
You're probably a little closer to the bear than you are the twink.
Now what do you got to do?
I just need to get the average.
You going to the other room?
I just need a calculator to do on my computer.
Oh.
Oh, you have one right here. You can do it here.
I don't know how to use your phone.
You can take the bike back.
Okay, well.
It ain't going to be under 13%.
You were pretty close before. And I think you've lost some fat just in the last 2 weeks. You have it in your face.
Well?
Hang on, I gotta find it.
What are you looking for?
The calculator on my computer. It's up right now.
Nah, dead air is okay here. Build the tension. Do we have a mask or something I can wear in case...
I'm sure we can find something.
Because I didn't bring anything. Well?
10.5.
It ain't 10.5.
That's plus or minus 3%. So you're probably more like about 12.
13.
No, you're more like 12.
Oh, so we don't know for sure. Because you're guessing. You said plus or minus 3%.
Plus or minus 3% would still have you within the range.
Yeah, you're still in.
And you haven't calculated for my age.
That is true.
All right, so it could actually be more.
It would be leaner.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes.
No, it would be more.
Oh.
So this is not accurate.
It's as accurate as it can
Yes,
be.
it is. As accurate as it's going to be.
Well, it's not as accurate as if Kevin came down and did it. If we're just guessing, why didn't we just say, hey, you know what? Your body fat's 10%. Go ride naked.
O'Malley used to do this.
But he also, you're supposed to have some kind of booklet.
You don't have to have a booklet. You just need to factor in the variable for the age bracket.
See?
You came in 10.5. Go ride.
I'm not riding
Go
anything.
ride.
We don't know for sure.
The age is only going to affect it by a couple of percentage points.
And that could be enough to push it back to 13%.
And
My
what's-
body fat's not 10%. I'm fat.
You're not fat. God.
I ain't going until he calculates in my age.
Okay.
Okay, I calculated in your age.
Nice try.
12%.
Call, why don't you get somebody from Larry North to come down here?
They could.
It's not that far from South Lake to here.
Yeah. Dexter or Matt or Kevin or somebody.
Yeah, Rob, call somebody from Larry North. I ain't riding until this is a, you guys are.
No, you need to do it. Not Welsh.
All right, what's the Cooperman thing?
He called and said that he would speak to you on or off the air, whichever you preferred. He wanted to set you straight. Your facts are a little skewed.
About him wasting 15, 20 minutes bitching about me and my parking spot today in a sales meeting.
Yeah, I just suggested that he apologize and use that as the, opening to speak with you. Basically, hey, Russ, I apologize. Like to, let you know exactly what took place in the meeting. And he didn't like that idea. He said, I'm not going to apologize. Just let him know. I'll talk to him if he wants to.
Then you call him back and remind him the instructions I gave him with the mics off and tell him to sit on that one.
Yes, sir.
Do I have any of the facts wrong?
The only thing that could be wrong is maybe the time, because when she was telling me, they was just like, just kind of spitting it out. And I don't know, I didn't ask, say, hey, how long did you guys talk about it? You were just saying like...
but it was a topic of a sales meeting.
Absolutely, yes.
And they're all having a fit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hope this little pissy issue about this parking spot and me having it is going to be worth all the grief that's going to come from this.
I know. I'm sure it's not, but at this point, what is he going to do?
Well, he comes back and says, you know what? I'm sorry I was being a chick about the whole thing.
That would solve it.
I shouldn't have said anything. My bad.
That'd be the stand-up thing to do.
No, he's not going to do that. He's going to get cocky about it. That's what happened. He went upstairs and he said, all right, you know what? Now I'm away from him. He can't get at me. I'm going to cop an attitude.
Right.
He didn't have an attitude when he came in here.
Not at all.
And he thinks I can't reach him from here. That's the bad news about this, Cooperman. You can't go any place where I can't reach you. And I ain't riding that bike.
Why? 10.5, the bike is here. O'Malley used to do this for a living.
O'Malley also said you got to go back in and calculate age.
Well, let's find out.
Body fat for a 24-year-old and a 44-year-old ain't the same. You don't, for whatever reason, it's not calculated the same.
Okay.
The reason why is because you would have lesser testosterone levels, therefore having less muscle mass. That's the difference in the factor.
I don't understand. I know it should make sense and I should get it, but I don't.
The older you are, the more difficult the less testosterone you have in your system. Obviously,
Right.
you and I have completely different testosterone levels.
Is this going to be a caveman thing?
No, not at all.
Clearly, old man, I have much more testosterone than you ever dreamed of having. I just thought I'd help you out there.
You're in your waning years, old man.
Yes.
Your balls don't work as well. Your nipples have shriveled.
Pathetic.
What is it, Rob?
Sorry about that. Kevin is in his ball class. They're going to pull him out right now. I'm trying to get him on the phone.
All right, well, you can send the Veal guy from Honda, you can send them back to the shop.
Let's just see what Kevin says first.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
We need a break?
Yeah.
When did we come out of the last one?
4:55.
Did you finish news?
No.
Oh, all right, hold on. Yes, Mike?
Hey, the billboards that are on the side of the road that change, show you 3 different ads.
Yeah.
They now have a box van that has the same thing. The comical part is they have WB's news team on the back of it. They have the chief meteorologist, if you're behind the van, looking right at you. But Crazy Eye Fred, they've got him positioned just right where his both pupils look like they're going the same direction, but he's looking at about 11 o'clock.
That's Photoshop.
Yeah.
The only time his eyes line up is during some type of, it's like an eclipse. That ain't.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think they positioned him just right so that his pupils do line up.
Yeah, they put his head on the corner of the billboard. That way, the eyes look each way.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
How long is it?
I can cut it down for you. It's about four paragraphs, but I'll make it 2.
It's stuff like this is exactly the reason that I have a call screener.
Yes, and a handgun.
Yeah.
Somebody sat down and wrote this. A letter from Opossum Paul.
Okay.
Dear human with light.
You want music?
That'd be nice.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yes. All right. Dear human with light, I've thought of this message to you because of our meeting a week ago. The other humans never seemed to notice me. Perhaps they all saw me as just another marsupial. I watched you. You watched me when I climbed the tree. Perhaps one evening soon, you'd like to join me in the trees after you've enjoyed enough of those liquid objects you frequently hold with your opposable thumbs. I apologize if I...
All right, so this possum doesn't know what the objects I'm holding with my opposable thumbs are, but he knows what email is.
Apparently.
All right.
I apologize if I or any of the creatures of my species have caused any apprehension or undue stress to the creature you call Chloe. I would not harm you or your friends. However, when I have food for my family, I find it difficult to think about anything else than the warmth of my mate and my home.
Go to the last sentence.
It is my hope that our relationship will continue to be one of you looking at me and me looking at you and us both saying, wow, can you believe we're here? However, if the time comes I need to relocate, then I'm sure it will be by the company of good humans with a kind heart for other creatures. Yours truly, the Opossum Paul.
Let me see that. I just thought it was something he cut and pasted from another website.
No. That came to me. That wasn't even an email. That was actually came in an envelope.
Oh, he mailed it?
Yeah, he mailed that.
Oh, I got it in an email.
No, he sent the actual hard copy to me. Obviously, he knows about the post office, too. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
All right. Did you want it?
No, thanks.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure. Lots of it.
I also got... is anybody interested in the demo tape that Jody Dean put together to get the morning job at KLLI?
He put a air check together?
Yeah.
After being in this market for 30 years or 20 years, whatever it is?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
Is this a new air check?
Yeah. What, Dan?
Where did you get it? How?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. I don't know if maybe he sent it to you or...
Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
As far as I know, nobody else has heard this except the people over at KLLI.
Okay.
It's about 10 minutes. You want to hear some of it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What?
Why would he have to send an air check? They know what he sounds like. They've heard him on the radio.
He's never done his own morning show.
Well, true.
He's read news. Ridden? He's written news.
Written news.
He's written and read news.
He had a talk show for a while in Carol D.
Was it a talk show?
It was morning kind of talk, yeah.
I thought they did news.
A little bit of both.
All right. He's never done this type of show on his own.
Okay. True.
But you're right. Why would you audition? I wouldn't... If I lost this job tomorrow,
yeah,
there's no way I'd send out an audition tape.
Well, you wouldn't have to.
It's belittling. Like having Al
Pacino or somebody.
Yeah. Come in and audition.
Audition for a part. No.
We're just going to play along here and see what happens.
98.7 KLLI.
5 minutes past 6 o'clock on Monday morning. Jody Dean at 98.7 KLLI. See, I can't even get the call letters right.
Well,
what?
It's early in the morning. I don't know.
I'd have cut that out.
I'd have cut that one out. Yeah. If it's didn't really happen on the air, obviously this happened in the production studio.
Yeah.
Don't you go back and change that?
He's probably thinking, you know what? I'm going to give you Jody Dean.
Okay.
And you take Jody Dean raw. This will be no polished Jody Dean. This will be no edited Jody Dean. Gotcha. This is the sheer talent of Jody Dean. Raw.
Can't wait to hear the rest.
We're just going to play along here.
All right.
And see what happens.
98.7 KLLI.
5 minutes past 6 o'clock on Monday morning. Jody Dean at 98.7 KLLI. See, I can't even get the call letters right to begin with. But I will get the levels right.
Gotta cut that out.
Thank you.
That'd have been enough for me.
That'd
I don't misunderstand. I like Jody.
I do too.
I just think he's a pompous God schmooker. And I can say that because since he's found God, he forgives people for me, people like me for crap like that.
Yes, he does.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean on a Monday morning. And don't forget, Friday, we announce the lineup for this year's Arbor Days.
Galveston, oh, Gal.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. They say 72 degrees for the high this afternoon. This is the kind of weather chambers of commerce brag about.
There is.
What does that mean?
It's going to be a beautiful day. I'll transcribe for you.
I don't think I need it.
Okay.
You did. Let's see, what can I add over here?
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. Congratulations to the Arlington Bowie girls basketball team. Won the 5A title statewide yesterday. And it was about 25 years ago. This song was number one, and Pascal was playing Kashmir.
Well, I'm running down the road.
98.7 KLLI, Jody Dean, a Monday morning. Yeah, it was.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, what was the suck fest you were talking about during the break?
When Ron Chapman today passed the baton of the morning show at KLLI over to Jody Dean. We had the audio someplace. Rob had it. It was just like...
Here? Was it bad?
Chapman in the sappiest moment, and then you add Jody Dean in there, tearing up, literally, at one moment, and then they go into a song. It's a perfect picture of a Ron Chapman, Jody Dean moment.
All right. What time do you do this?
It's morning about 7-something.
This is a dramatic turning point right here because something is about to happen that has not happened in a whole lot of years. I am about to announce the person who will replace me, and there have been a lot of people who spent their radio time waiting for me to either fall over, get dragged out in a rubber bag, or decide to not do it anymore so that they could step into that slot. No one has done it more thoroughly and understudied better, and nobody has been more patient than one of the people that I am about to introduce to you today. Opening the mic to you right now and say that, ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the...
I respect Ron Chapman.
Uh-huh.
I believe I actually love the man. But I can't take this.
Oh, it gets better when Jody comes on.
That I am about to introduce to you today, opening the mic to you right now and say that, ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the sense in the world. It's altogether appropriate, and it's also pretty exciting.
I don't even care. If I'd have been sitting in the car, there's nothing that would have kept me there.
Give me some Buckinghams and shoosh.
Yeah. Where's Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes? Ron?
Well, fill me up, Buttercup.
Yeah, just do something.
I'm in traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the sense in the world. It's altogether appropriate, and it's also pretty exciting. I have said for some time that for every Johnny Carson, there is a Jay Leno who is waiting in the wings and has spent his entire life preparing to take over that shot. When Johnny Carson stepped out, Jay Leno did, and guess what? The ratings went up. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 98.7 K-Love studio, Mr. Jody Dean. Boy, does this make sense. Hi, Jode. How are you?
You like me. You really like me.
Yeah, yes. Yes, after all this time.
Yeah.
It's now been proven. Now, listen, the question is this. You're a television star. You're a pretty big deal. You put on makeup and sit next to Karen Borda, you know? I mean, you got a pretty good life going. Why do you want to...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just next to what we were all hearing in our heads. You just made it loud.
Me.
Yeah, yes. Yes, after all this time.
Yeah.
It's now been proven. Now, listen, the question is this. You're a television star. You're a pretty big deal. You put on makeup and sit next to Karen Borda, you know? I mean, you got a pretty good life going. Why do you want to chuck all of that to come over here?
Simple answer. I've got a kid who's going into high school. He's going to be playing ball, and I want to see him play those games.
We can do that from over at Channel 11, can't you?
Yeah, but you might get there late. And we're expecting a little girl, and I'd like to be there at night to kiss her goodnight.
Oh, now that's interesting.
But, you know, it's fun because everybody's always asked me, which is better, television or radio? And I said, well, anybody can tell a story with pictures.
Yes.
To do it without pictures, just the language.
Yep.
And create emotion. You know, the sound, the sense of hearing is one of the first sensations that we develop as human beings. And so the music and the words that we use and the attitude that we take on the radio, it develops into so many different ways that we approach our days. And so that's the exciting part.
And you have come from a long...
Oh, Jesus. God, quit.
All right. Here we go. We'll continue as we tell pictures, as we tell stories without pictures. It'd be a lot funnier if I'd have gotten it out.
Develop as human beings. And so the music and the words that we use and the attitude that we take on the radio, it develops into so many different ways that we approach our days. And so that's the exciting part.
And you have come from a long line of telling verbal stories. Let me try to give
some that I regret, by the way.
Let me try to give you some idea of how long it has been. This is Lake City Radio, and what's the call letters?
KPAR.
KPAR in Granbury, Texas. Is this your first job?
It was my first in this area.
All right. Listen.
Is this an air check?
Yeah, he's playing his air check.
Okay.
KPAR 1420 reminding you that the Faith Baptist Church of Hill City invites you and your family to worship with them this next Sunday. Sunday school starts at 10 a.m., preaching at 11, and the evening worship is at 6. And tonight, midweek services will be held at 7 p.m. KPAR gets involved. If you've ever had trouble with interior pipe corrosion or mineral buildup, and it's cutting down on the life of your plumbing, you know how expensive...
I've already got a critique, okay?
Yeah. It's begun.
You know, I once told Jocelyn White worked with us for years.
Oh, sure,
right?
yeah.
And one day after she'd been working for several weeks, Jocelyn caught me in the corridor and...
Does it get any better?
Yeah, it just kind of rattles from here on out.
Is there any more ass kissing going on?
Toward the end, and he goes into a typical Chapman hook, you know, where we want to say...
All right, I got it. How much longer?
I don't know how long the whole thing is. You have to ask Rob.
Rob, what's the total time on this?
It's about 4:30, I think.
Okay, it's almost over. All right.
Said, give me a critique right now. And I said 2 words to her. I said, don't gush. Okay? That was it. I said, don't gush, because she tended to be so sweet and so nice on the air. I said, don't gush. So what I'm saying to you after listening to that, don't gasp.
Don't gasp. I'll try. Listen, I do have to say something in all seriousness. Okay. You have been my best friend for, gosh, how long have we known each other? 1981?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah, and you've given me the best advice, and I didn't always listen to it, as you well know. But it is an honor, it's a privilege, it's a blessing. And I've said this to many people, the greatest thing about this is knowing that there is nothing I could ever do to earn or deserve this.
Well, I think you're about to start doing that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Jody Dean takes over. He walks in when I walk out, and...
Welcome back.
That all of it?
That's it.
Okay. I'll keep this over here.
All right.
All right, then.
All right.
It's another big moment.
Mm-hmm.
Bookmark. A milestone in radio broadcasting.
Yes.
Do we have time for news?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
let's see what Dan's got lined up here. 2. Yeah, Kevin?
Hey, I'm driving down 635. There's a car next to me. You can tell the guy's listening to you. You start making that throw-up sound, he has to pull over and dry heave on the side of the freeway.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They didn't just cross the line, they ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robeson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
When it comes to LASIK in the Metroplex, we know you have choices. And we know you want the best possible results. And yes, we know you want it affordable. That's why at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, we stand behind our Custom View Intralace procedure with our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. Our goal for every patient is 20/20 vision, period, and we'll put it in writing. We'll also finance your procedure interest-free for up to 18 months. and offer payments as little as $3 a day. Make the right choice by calling 972-258-6400 today for Custom View Intralace by Dr. Gary Tylock, official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers, and named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. Call 972-258-6400 or visit us online at tylock.com.
For over 30 years, I've had the vision to revolutionize the sport of combative martial arts. On October 8th, the vision becomes a reality. Join me, Chuck Norris, for the premiere of World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in existence today, city versus city in turf wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Six-time martial arts champion Chuck Norris has had a vision to revolutionize combative martial arts. On October 8th, that vision becomes reality. World Combat League premieres in Dallas, Texas.
Hi, I'm Chuck Norris. Join me and the World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in the world, pitting city versus city in a duel that will culminate in playoffs called the Turf Wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Only Fox 4's Good Day is all local, all morning long. News, weather, traffic. Watch Good Day, only on Fox 4.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Tonight on A New King of Queens, it's Doug and Carrie's worst fight ever, caught on tape.
Okay, all that's missing is gunfire.
Then TV Guide says the new comedy How I Met Your Mother is a show that's fresh, laugh out loud funny. Oh, yes! Plus, Charlie Sheen's got a new career as his brother's receptionist.
Where can I hang myself?
A new 2.5 Men. And critics are calling the new comedy Out of Practice just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
A new Out of Practice.
Then, on Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami, fire on board $1 million yacht. Sharks in the water. Do you stay or do you jump? Some choices are murder. Looks like to me it was just a freak accident. Well, the perfect crime. The new season of CSI Miami continues, and this one's got a real bite. I have a witness that can place you at that sinking yacht. Too bad that's all you got. Do not test me.
A new CSI Miami. It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at CLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
We've taken racing to the next level.
Yes!
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.
5% of high school girls and 7% of middle school girls admit to trying steroids at least once. In the overwhelmingly majority of the cases, girls are doing this basically to try to get better, not to get better at sports, but just to lose weight and get toned and look better, more like models and movie stars. The potential side effects are terrible, though. Severe acne, smaller breasts, deeper voice, irregular menstruation, excessive facial and body hair, depression, paranoia, and eventually heart attack, strokes, and some forms of cancer. Practice made perfect for the North Texas.
Get all that from anabolic steroids?
Yeah, eventually.
Is that just with women or guys too?
No, those are standard side effects. Well, obviously with the exception of the smaller breasts. Those are all general side effects for any male or female on anabolic steroids. But I
don't know why you'd run the risk.
I have no idea.
I mean, so far I haven't seen anything since I've been working out for a couple of years, and obviously you see people on roids. I don't get the risk or the risk factor. Why you want to? All right, so you got big muscles and you're huge.
Right.
It's not going to last. It's not real. You're starting to look like a caveman because your head's growing, your forehead's going this way, and your jaw gets really jutty.
Right.
And then you run the risk of what is this stuff?
All the stuff. Well, all the side effects are severe acne, smaller breasts in women, deeper voice, irregular menstruation, excessive facial hair and body hair, depression, paranoia, eventually heart attack, strokes, and some forms of cancer.
Yeah, the stuff on the tail end of that.
Yeah, the stuff that'll kill you. You know what it basically boils down to? It's for people that have never matured past that teenage stance of I'm invincible. In other words, sure, I know the statistics, but it's not going to happen.
Here's where the difference is. With steroids, you can go it two ways. Like drinking, okay? You don't see immediate changes. That's going to be a long time down the road. With steroids, you see changes immediately, and your head starts jutting out, and you get the jaw thing. Just the fact that you start to look like a caveman would be enough for me to stop. Because when you stop on the steroids, your body goes back to normal or flab. That caveman stuff doesn't revert
change.
back. You're stuck like that.
And a lot of people will think, and I've known, not women, but I've known men that have said this, I'll just do one cycle. I'll just do it one time so I get just that little exercise I want, and I won't end up like a complete caveman look.
Right.
Might see some subtle changes if I do, say, 1 8 or 10 week cycle, but I'll do it just the one time. The problem is they think just that one time, well, I was pretty happy with it and I felt really good. I'll do one more. The next thing you know,
and then that'll be it. It's just like it's justifying anything, rationalization.
Right.
Yeah, and then it's a domino effect from there.
Well, what is Rob on?
He's
because
not.
he don't look like a caveman.
No.
Well, he's not on anabolic steroids though.
What's he on?
He's on the testosterone.
Is that it?
Right now, I think so.
Oh. Is that all you've been on, Rob? Is test?
Yeah, it's some Loraballin.
I'm sorry, what?
It's called Loraballin. It's almost like a Deca.
Is that now or in the past?
I'm doing some now.
Is this illegal?
Not for animals.
His dog's gonna look great.
My God.
The dynamics of this show, it's just amazing how it continues to evolve.
And be frightening.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised the DEA hasn't busted us yet. Or the ATF.
Yeah, the fire department or police department.
Then we have it in our back pocket.
Or the health department. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Are you going to go with him to make sure this comes up during the session tomorrow if you're going to go?
Okay.
Now, this is not a bit. You really got to go because he's really going.
Okay, I'll go. If you think maybe the first session he ought to be by himself, or should we go ahead and start together?
Rob, can you see if Dr. Robbins is available?
Okay.
Normally, she's got time like 10 minutes to the hour.
Yeah.
Because that's when her session's in. So it may not be even until almost 6. That would be her call. She's the pro on this. Okay. If you guys should go together or just do Rob for a while. And
well, Rob and I don't really have a problem together other than what happened last week. But that's over.
But you guys weren't talking to each other.
Just for 2 days.
And it's never happened again. Never happened before.
No. Everything's cheery and happy in the office.
Obviously, there's more to it because he wants you to go.
I think he just don't want to go alone. Figured he'd drag me too.
I don't understand what he thinks going to happen.
He don't want to go.
First of all, you're going to
period.
stand there and stare at some hot chick for almost an hour.
Yeah.
Tell her whatever she wants to know. She's not going to make any judgment calls. Then when she gets up to go to the bathroom, you get a nice sniff of her chair, and then you go home.
I'll pass on the last part.
That's the way my sessions always ended.
I'm quite sure they did.
That's a hot woman. Mm-hmm. I may have to start going again. I miss that chair.
God.
It's our favorite chair,
nasty.
too. That's not nasty.
It is.
Because that's as close as I'm going to get. Okay, go ahead.
Okie dokie. A tracking firm, Rasmussen reports that Americans, quote, ask them, do you believe that every word in the Bible is literally true and is the word of God? The result, how many people do you think believe that every word is literally true and is the word of God, percentage-wise of Americans?
Are these people in general or
people in
or
general.
Christians?
These are people in general.
Oh. Let me think. Doesn't say who they talk to.
It does not.
All right. Half.
You're pretty close. 63% of Americans say yes, they believe every single word in the Bible is true. Only 24% said no, or it's not, and 13% were undecided. By race, 82% of blacks believe that the Bible is literally true, versus 59% of whites and 71% of Hispanics. Well, practice made perfect for a North Texas teen who topped her flawless 1,600 score on the old SAT with a new 2,400 score, another perfect on the new version. Erin Yu is her name. She's 17, among 7 Texans and 107 students nationwide to earn a perfect 800 on each of the 3 sections, writing, critical reading, and math. We should take a SAT at some point and see where we are. We're probably embarrassing. I can't remember what I made.
What is average on an SAT, Dan?
Well, the old one, perfect, was 1,600.
You mean like national average?
I don't care. I never took one. I went straight from junior college to North Texas for that 3 months.
If I had to guess a general average, I would say probably around 1,000. Because I would say that that's fairly safe. Now that's based on the old score on 1,600.
Has it changed?
Yeah, just the new.
It went up.
The new test is now 2,400 is perfect.
Because they added in an essay portion onto the test.
How long does an SAT take?
Well, it depends if you take it hungover or not. Usually about 3 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Well, we could do it in shifts. Or, I mean,
there's 3 different
if you did it on
sections.
Saturday, go for an hour, come back another Saturday. Because I'm not going to sit there for 3-4 hours at once. Yeah. Obviously, that's not going to give you a fair representation because part of the SAT is sitting there for 4 hours and figuring this crap out.
Yeah.
I think I got 1,150 or something, maybe 1,200.
Mine would probably be, what all do you have to know?
3 sections, writing, critical reading, and math.
No.
The good thing is with the writing section, they did away with, well, good if you like this, since they put in the writing section, they took away analogies. So if you stunk at analogies, at least you got that out of the way.
I bet I'd score 5.
No, you wouldn't.
5?
No.
I'll bet 5 to 600.
Nah. Out of 2,400?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, you also have to keep in mind, had you taken it back in high school, all that stuff was fresh in your mind. You were preparing for it. I mean, if you were actually going to take it now, would you prepare for it or just go in cold and just see what happens?
I think probably taking an IQ test would be a better barometer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you don't really study for those. You go in and take it, right?
Yeah, and the thing is with an SAT test, that doesn't necessarily tell anyone how smart you are. In a lot of cases, that shows how good you are at taking a test and preparing for a test. It's not going to really gauge your overall intelligence.
Yeah. How long does an IQ test take?
I have no idea. Never taken one.
Actually, I think it just depends on which test you take. There's so many different kinds. I think there are some that take 15, 20 minutes. But most of those are on the internet, and I don't know if we trust those.
Mm. This girl is a junior at Plano Senior High School, and she came from northern China.
Why are we talking about her?
Because she scored a perfect. She's only one.
2,400?
Yeah, perfect 2,400. It's pretty impressive.
She was from Asia?
Came from northern China to the U.S. when she was 3.
Oh. Okay. So it's all written on the SAT.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, no driving.
Euless police say one woman is dead, another one injured after shooting at a bowling alley in Euless. One woman was shot in the shoulder and was taken to an area hospital. The other one, 21-year-old Yi Nugent, was fatally shot in the head. Investigators at the Showplace Lanes bowling alley say a fight what led to the violence, actually. Police say Nguyen was arguing with another woman when the gunman shot her. Witnesses then told police he fled the scene. They're still looking for him. It's right by my house. I used to go take the kids there all the time. Male-female equality has come a long way just in the past 20 years, but research by the Welsh firm of YouGov finds that one old-fashioned gender role is still in place. It finds women spend approximately 10% of their lives in the kitchen. In 8 out of 10 households, women still do most of the cooking. 1 in 10 men say they never cook. Overall, women spend 8 hours each week in the kitchen.
I don't think I've seen Amy cook once.
Have you ever asked her, does she cook?
I don't know if she does or not. Just any time that she comes over, I cook.
Well, you're the chef.
Well, not necessarily.
You're good at it and you enjoy it. It's like Joy can cook, she just doesn't. Cause
is that what you do?
I cook. She makes a couple dishes and I cook. We go out mostly.
Oh.
I don't have a big kitchen like you do.
What about you and Gretchen?
I'd say, I guess, kind of even, but like on some nights she'll have something, but it's not like she's making dishes. It's usually something that's made in 15, 20 minutes. It's nothing really elaborate.
What does she wear around the apartment?
It just depends. I'm a big fan of like a tank top and PJ pants, so that happens quite often.
With her boobs sticking out the side?
Not quite out the side. They're perkier than that.
Well, I meant just from the width.
Oh, yeah, a little bit if the shirt's tight enough.
Okay. Do you care about Michael Jackson anymore?
Hang on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Judge Rodney Melville made it official yesterday, ruling that Michael Jackson's second ex-wife, Debbie Rowe.
All right, stop again. Who is it, Dan?
It's Dr. Scott. He has something for you about IQ tests.
Dr. Thornton?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Scotty.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Good. IQ test, the real one, the Wechsler Adult Intelligence Scale, take about an hour and a half.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. Maybe even shorter, depending on, how good the examiner is.
What? Where do you go to take these?
I can give you the name of somebody. I don't do them anymore. It's been a long time, but I can give you the name of somebody that can hook you up, I'm sure. And as far as those internet tests go, I don't think that that's going to give you as nearly as accurate a read as the full-blown Wechsler. It measures all kinds of different areas.
What all do they cover?
Verbal, vocabulary, similarities as a test of your abstract reasoning abilities, mathematical reasoning ability, eye-hand coordination, interpersonal awareness, motor speed, all kinds of things. And all those correlate pretty highly with verbal IQ. So when you take something like the SAT or something like that, your score will have a pretty high correlation with your intelligence. Like I think it was Chloe was saying, though, those tests really do measure more your achievement than your IQ, but it's still pretty highly correlated with your IQ.
You say that, Chloe?
Sure. So, just wanted to tell you about that. You want me to give you a number of somebody?
I don't think so. I feel stupid enough just you running through the categories because I'm listening for one that I could do well in.
All right.
Run them down again.
You do very well in vocabulary, I'm sure.
Actually, my vocabulary is limited.
You'd be surprised, but okay. I'm a trained mental health professional, and I can tell. But anyway, you do very well in similarities.
I spend most of my time trying to cover up how stupid I am.
That's smart. That's a verbal skill.
It would have been a lot smarter just to
learn the words. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You always put yourself down IQ-wise.
No, I'm being realistic. Because there are a lot of things I just can't grasp. I got the basics on stuff. I can function in society. I can't, since this show's more of a freak show, that's why it's a success. It's not because I'm smart or I've got insight onto life and how to live it. It's just because it's a comfortable show.
Well, it really is your personality, and so you're really in a groove with that. But didn't you say once that you had a kind of an ADD thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's gotten in your way. It's not.
That reminds me.
A publicist for George Lopez said yesterday George underwent a kidney transplant last week, and the donor was his own wife, Ann Lopez. George and Ann, by the way, resting comfortably in their L.A. home and are both expected to make a full recovery.
That's weird that they would both match to where she could give him a kidney.
Very strange, very odd. Lopez has an undisclosed genetic condition that caused his kidney deterioration. George and Ann have been married 12 years, and they have a daughter.
Did you say that not 2020? What's that show that sucks that you keep watching?
A Current Affair.
Yeah, they had the black chick and her kid on again?
They had, last night they got doctors in there. They have lawyers in there.
I finally saw the video.
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about this yesterday or not.
We did at the end of the show.
Okay. I saw it. And at first I'm going, well, all right, it's overreaction. But that kid, all right, what's going to be the downside of that kid being handcuffed? Any emotional scarring forever? No. She's going to know if you act up, something's going to happen.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
I don't see anything at all.
She wasn't hit, and they did it to help the kid.
Yeah, she was out of control. Now, of course, they show in the video when she's sitting there quietly when the police walk up to her. Yeah, when the cops finally got there, she settled down because she knew she was really in trouble.
And where did this kid learn to hit?
I don't know.
Obviously, that all came from the house.
Right.
She didn't learn that in daycare. No. She didn't learn that, sitting there watching other people.
No, and they've had trouble with this kid before. Somebody get angry, but when the cops walk up, they go, "You remember me? Okay, and here's the handcuffs we talked about." So the police have been calling this child previously.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, somebody's going, "Oh, so you're threatening the child?" No, I'm saying, welcome back. I've had to come out here before.
Yeah, why am I here again?
Yeah. Why is a police officer called to a school again for a 5-year-old? Once is ridiculous. And they'll get cash
because they don't want to watch. They don't want to watch their kids, and they want somebody else to take care of them.
That's exactly what she said on television Friday night when she was on the Current Affair. Who is the guy that hosts that? He is the worst.
I don't know, but that's the show that didn't send me no donuts.
That was weird.
What, Dan?
His name's Tim Green. He's I looked at his bio somewhere. He's an author, he's an attorney, and a former NFL football player.
All right. I haven't seen it yet.
But the one thing he is not is a TV host.
Is it that bad? Have you seen it?
I've seen one episode. It was the episode right after they were covering the football coach that was shot out in Canton. And he's horrible. He's a horrible interviewer. He's got that throaty football player voice going on.
Well, it makes you want to go back and think who they turned down for the job.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
He's just overreaction. He's over dramatic. And he's making a ridiculous statement. And they did it again Friday and again last night. They're talking, when he talked to a police officer and somebody who looks at situations from outside looking into police departments.
Right.
And the guy goes, I'm not going to second guess what a police officer does because that's ridiculous. He goes, they did what was done correctly and no one got hurt.
Well, you got you got other things you got to consider. Yeah. You got policy. What do we do with this kid? What happens if I restrain this kid with my hands and I squeeze too hard?
Exactly.
I got to worry about being sued. I got to worry about controlling some kid that's not controllable at home. So why is it they think I can do a good job here? They put handcuffs on her, and they set her in the corner, and you sit there until you gel out and have mom come get you.
Mm-hmm. Well, they put her in the police car.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. They took her out and put her in the cop car. They got her out of the area, out of the school.
And then what happened?
And they also actually did the plastic cuffs around her feet and then put her in the car.
But I'm going, why? Who are you going to sue? Or why are you going to sue?
Excessive force.
No, it wasn't excessive force. Slapping the kid around like she needed to be done, that's excessive force.
I totally agree with you.
And I don't mean, in an abusive situation, it's just a whack on the ass. Go, hey, knock that crap off.
Can't do that.
And every time you act up, you're going to get a swat. So at least you get a reactionary thing.
She's never been disciplined at home. You wouldn't act like that. You wouldn't come at a teacher and a principal with your arms doing the roundhouse, doing the windmill thing, and climb the wall and tear things up and throw them around.
You want to hear this 911 call I found?
Sure.
It's not very entertaining, but I enjoyed finding it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I'm having a situation with my child. You see, she's 9 years old and she won't do anything that I tell her to do. And she's broken a lamp and some of my pictures. And what she say after you whooped her ass? I don't beat my child. So what you want me to do? I want you to send an officer over here to make her mine. You want me to send a highly trained police officer over to your home to control a child that you can't? Yes, that's your job. I want an officer over here right now. Mm-hmm. Are you going to send one? Mm-hmm. You're denying my request? Mm-hmm. Well, what is your name? You going to send me a gift? I want to know what your name is.
Quit it. That's good. Quite topical after the one thing that happened here.
What?
That mom that called the cops on her daughters that were fighting.
Oh.
That happened here, and then we had this deal at the school.
Yeah.
The cops got to get involved again to raise children.
I've been sitting on this. I forgot I had it.
Oh.
I listened to it. I went, you know what? That's not that funny. But now it's just it's kind of topical.
Yeah.
I don't mind them being on top of stuff for a change.
Back it up. And how come this ain't backing up?
You're the job. I want you can't. Yes, that's your job. I want an officer over here right now. Mm-hmm. Are you going to send one? Mm-hmm. You're denying my request? Mm-hmm. Well, what is your name? You going to send me a gift? I want to know what your name is. It's Propecia Niqua. It's what? Propecia Niqua. Propecia Niqua. Spell it. All right. Now, what else you want? I want you to send the police over here right now.
I got it.
I tell you what I will do. I come over there. I'll whoop that little rude bitch's ass of yours. I'll whoop your ass, and then we're going to hold a seminar on why the police ain't here to raise your damn whiny out of control, spoiled, loudmouth kids. Why don't you start with some discipline? Why don't you get a belt? I bet they'd like a nice roundhouse in the puss. This time out, bullshit, just gives them time to think of how to with you. What the is wrong with you people? You want me to explain to someone being raped that we can't make it out because your dumb kid won't stop playing their ColecoVision? You go yourself, you ass bag saggy ass flappy having out of touch reality soccer mom. Don't you ever call here again.
Very nice. Propecia Eagle got a job.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
52,345 miles between tires, and
Any new tires?
Yeah, definitely.
Been here before?
May 4th, 11:32 a.m. tire rotation.
Type of vehicle?
2002 Blazer, 190 horsepower, 60.6 cubic cargo feet.
Some people know a lot about their vehicle.
Tire type and size?
But not so much about their tires.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. You don't have to know anything about tires to save, because right now you can get $25 to $100 mail-in rebates on a set of 4 Bridgestone Dueler tires. Save on 7 types of Bridgestone Duelers in over 150 sizes, which fits
344 models of SUVs and pickups.
Car owners can save big too, like P155 ADR13 Firestone FR380 tires, yours for only $4 for $100. Need new tires? Get to the $100 tire sale through October 15th. See participating retailers for details and call 1-877-TIRE-USA for the Bridgestone and Firestone retailer nearest you. That's
1-877-TIRE-USA.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kelly, you know they've conducted thousands of interviews with patients who've undergone LASIK eye surgeries. And you know what they found?
What'd they find, Pugs?
Well, they found that the primary reason patients choose a surgeon and LASIK center is whether or not they believe they can afford the LASIK and whether they trust the surgeon. You know, Kel, Dr. Booth, you know how many LASIK procedures he's performed?
How many has he?
Over 68,000.
That seems like that would be top in the nation.
It is. He is the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. He offers his patients several FDA-approved laser technologies on site, including all laser, blade-free intralace, and wavefront custom view LASIK. I had it done, and I'm better than 2020.
Does he offer his patients several easy and convenient financing options?
He does, including no interest plans for 24 months and payments lower than it cost you to now fill your gas tank. It's the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or you can go online to his website, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Tonight on The King of Queens, Doug and Carrie's worst fight ever, caught on tape.
Okay, all that's missing is gunfire.
New episode CBS tonight at 8, 7 Central.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long clearing. Always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for 2 for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
So what'd you guys do this weekend?
Well, I went surfing.
Oh, cool.
Although I'm freaking out in the water now because did you see that show Surface?
Which
is on tonight again, the second episode.
On NBC.
Yeah. But did you see it last week?
It was great.
Those
Actually,
the creatures in the water.
Yeah, I watched it with my sons. They loved it too.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's like a movie.
You see when the guy harpooned the huge one and it drags him off?
Yeah.
So now I'm scared in the water.
Maybe Lake Bell will come and save you.
Oh, that's a good reason to watch. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. If I were a creature, she'd be the first human I'd want to meet. And Laura Flynn Boyle's back on Las Vegas.
All right, she was on last week.
And Rachel Lee Cook starts tonight,
She's
too.
gonna
that
be on
young
tonight?
actress.
So now there's like 50 hot women?
Yes.
Well, there's Josh Duhamel, James LaSure. They aren't so bad themselves.
They aren't. Yeah, they aren't.
And then it's Medium.
Oh, yeah, Patricia Arquette, she got the Emmy.
Yeah, and I saw a clip from tonight, and there's like this plane crash. It really looks incredible.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
So there you have it. Surface.
Las Vegas and Medium.
Yeah.
Patricia Arquette.
No, it's really a full evening when you think about it. You start in the water, you go to Vegas for a break,
Yeah.
and you end up on the other side.
You die.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
You too can call 1-800-EXPRESS and talk to Rodney Anderson. Hey, Rodney.
Hey, JD, how you doing, man?
Marvelous. Now let's talk about what you did for me, which is the 100% financing. Is that available for almost everybody?
Well, you know what? 100% financing is very popular for everybody right now.
Yeah.
And you know what, JD? Over 40% of our business the last several months have been 100% financing. No matter if you're buying your first home or your 10th home, it's available. And if you're even thinking about buying a second home, like a vacation home, or you're interested in investment properties, now there's even 100% financing options available on investment properties, JD.
Really? Okay. That was an amazing process. Like I said, I don't do it all the time. You do. And to have somebody with your guys' expertise, you made it so easy to walk through the whole process.
Well, a lot of people are out there. They're looking for somebody to hold their hand, walk you through it. I want to be your lender for life, folks. My number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day, JD. Everybody can hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
RodneyAnderson.com. And over the last several years, 3,000 families, including Russ and myself, have both financed, because it's a big investment. You don't want to just leave it to anybody. You want to be with somebody you trust, somebody like Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Let's give the phone number out one more time, Rodney.
It's 1-800-EXPRESS, folks, or RodneyAnderson.com.
Thank you, sir.
I'm Federal Agent Jack Bauer, and today is the longest day of my life.
The clock's been reset back to the very first minute of the very first hour.
Very bad things are happening tonight. By the end of the day, an attempt will be made on David Palmer's life.
24 weekends, starting October 1st. See it from the very beginning or get hooked all over again.
I know you'll be tempted to intervene, but if you do, your family dies, and we'll get Palmer anyway.
And starting this fall, you can win one of 24 $24,000 prizes over 24 days. Just visit 24sweepstakes.com or text message 24 to 89824. The clock's been reset, and the most explosive hour on television is back. 24 weekends. Watch it from the very beginning, premiering Saturday, October 1st.
Premiere Saturday night, October 1st at 8 on UPN 21. Major look.
No purchase necessary. Ends October 24, 2005. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 or old, subject to complete rules at 24sweepstakes.com. Void where prohibited.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. Hey, I just went on to Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in DFW for you, like a career in computer software, offering SQL server support for Microsoft customers, or fundraising with a local charity organization. And if you're an experienced paralegal, there's an exciting opportunity in the legal department of one of the nation's leading financial services companies. Whatever you want to do, Monster has the career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
Number one talk lineup is mornings with Howard Stern, 6 to 11. Pugs and Kelly, middays 11 to 3. Russ Martin, afternoons from 3 to 7. Tom Likas, evenings from 7 to 10. Love Line, 10 to midnight. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Dan?
Rob found you a lap band, Doctor. This is Dr. Ortiz.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Dr. Ortiz. Good afternoon, Russ. How you doing? I'm fine. How exactly does the lap band procedure work? Very Beautifully. Getting down to business. There's a number of surgeries that are now being used for weight loss. The unique way of performing the surgery is putting a band around the stomach, which actually puts a squeeze on the stomach and diminishes the patient's ability to eat. Very straightforward, very basic. Now, that idea has been there around for many years, and 11 and a half years ago, a surgeon from Belgium said, well, why don't we do this and we make it adjustable? Yeah. Placing a band around the stomach and then placing a port under the skin, under the belly fat, small little quarter-sized air receptacle where after the surgery, you can, with a small little needle prick, inflate, and that's connected to a tube that goes up around the stomach and actually closes the band or adjusts the band, catering to the patient's need. That's perfect. So, I'll have that one. They designed that 11 and a half years ago. I don't understand why anybody would either have do the stomach staple or have part of their stomach removed when you can do this band thingy. Well, we totally agree. Now, we've been saying that for many years, and fortunately for our popularity, a year and a half ago, a beautiful study, a scientific study came out actually proving two things. The lap band, or the band around the stomach, is the safest option in the world. It's every single study proved it, 10 times safer than the gastric stapling, the gastric bypass. I think I'm going to get this. John, you want one?
No. How much overweight you got to be to get this, doctor?
Well, why don't we keep on talking a little bit before I actually give you the punchline? Now, what is the punchline? Because I don't like these shows. How overweight do you need to be? Well, the most important thing is that obesity varies in degrees. Now, we scientifically have classified it between obesity, morbid obesity, the one that actually does kill you, then super obese and super obese. Now, if I'm talking in pounds, these patients are varying from 200 pounds all the way to 600, 800, 1,000 pounds or even more. That's 200 pounds overweight or 200 pounds? Some of my patients are actually 200 pounds. Now, Well, what's the least amount of weight I can be overweight and get the lap band?
I'm going to ask you exactly what I ask any other of my patients. What's your height and what's your weight?
I'm 6 foot even and about 185 pounds.
185 pounds. You should be at around 23 body mass index, which makes you ideal weight. An ideal weight.
So you're not going to give me the lap band?
No. Something that's not popular. Unfortunately, you do not qualify, but anybody over 50 pounds or heavier may qualify for the surgery, especially if there's other diseases related to the...
What did you hang up on him for?
Yeah, it might have changed his analysis if you stuck out your stomach and
Other
made the
people
face.
might have some use for it.
This was from me.
I know.
I want the lap band.
You're not getting a lap band.
Well, I'm going to get my stomach stapled.
Oh, dear Jesus. No doctor on the planet will do that for you. None. What did he say? Let me think. Ideal weight.
I think my BMI is 21.
You're ideal.
Why do I feel fat?
Because JD made the mistake of saying that you have a
he's
roll.
felt that before, and I didn't do anything.
You said it. He's been on a tear ever since.
He listens to me. When
you say he's got rolls.
He doesn't have any.
Don't put him back there. He ain't giving me the lap band. Unless he's got a punchline like he said he did. Does he have one? Ask him. Hey, let me get to the punchline.
Because that stomach staple humor can be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Stitch.
It's a good idea. Doesn't he sound like that guy?
And very much.
I'll just get liposuction.
Don't need liposuction. There's nothing to suck.
Yeah, there's plenty. You know what? I don't know why I've had this feeling, and it's happened ever since I started working out. It ain't muscle, so knock it off.
It's not fat. You've been measured. You're low teens.
I feel fat.
You couldn't possibly be fat. If someone came to you and said, hey, I know this guy. He works out 22 times a month and eats whatever it is you eat.
Low fat.
Yeah.
You want to go over to the Cooper Clinic and do the water immerse thing and get the exact percentage of fat your body is? And if you're 13, 14%, you'll shut up?
What does that cost?
I'm sure we can swing it for you.
How long you got to sit in the water?
I don't know.
I pucker.
It's not hours. Probably 10 minutes. I don't know. I can find
What did he say? Did he have a funny punchline?
It took him 5 minutes and I hung up on it.
God.
He never got to it.
Yeah.
If I'm bored with it, I know as sure as hell you're going to be.
I understand.
Save us both the grief. There he calls again.
Did he have a website or anything we could plug for him? Tell him that.
I'll check with him.
All right. Tell him I'm in the middle of an interview with someone else.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Cooper Clinic.
Yeah.
The water submerged.
How long I got to sit in there?
I don't know. 10 minutes.
I pucker.
I know you pucker, but we'll get you in 10 minutes. I'll call up there next.
Hey, do you sit in there in like a harness?
I do not know. You know,
how do you know about this?
I've read about the process, and I know the Cooper Clinic's one, in fact, probably the only place locally that does it. And Todd Whitthorne, who I did Good Morning Texas with, now works at the Cooper Clinic. So I'll call him, and I'll get you in.
When did you work with him?
When he was on Channel 8, he hosted Good Morning Texas for a number of years. Todd Whitthorne.
When did you work with him?
I just co-hosted 1 week when I was at KSCS.
Did I know this?
96. Yeah. It was 96.
I don't think I saw it, though.
I've told you before.
Oh. Okay. It only takes 10 minutes?
I'll find out the specifics for you. And we'll get you in. If you really want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can stop obsessing about this. Because every day I stand in the mirror.
I know.
And have to get close to the mirror, back up. Turn different lights on and off until I get the exact look that I want. Then I'm okay.
Do you really do that?
Every day.
In the morning when you get up?
It doesn't matter. I don't even like looking in mirrors.
Do you do several?
And you look better than you've ever looked in your entire life.
I won't look at mirrors I don't like my picture being taken. I won't look in the mirrors when I'm working out in the gym. The only reason I look in the mirror is to shave.
Jesus.
That's a shame.
Well, it is considering the body you have now. You've got to admit you're in better shape than you've ever been.
For me, I'm stronger
than you've ever been.
Yes.
Okay. And your body fat, you've always had low body fat since the 80s.
Is this something to be concerned about, Everett?
Well, I mean, I don't know that going to the Cooper Clinic is necessarily the right remedy.
What should I do?
Well,
lap band?
No.
Stomach stuff?
No, I think it all starts in your head.
It's like chicks that are anorexic still see themselves as fat.
Yeah, it's distorted body image. You can actually have them draw on a chalkboard an outline of their body, and it's far horribly disproportionately larger than what they actually
give me a
look like.
pen.
Right there. This is what you see in the mirror.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I could do this to be cute, but that won't get me too far.
Okay.
My legs are normal.
You need help.
Why?
It's not even close to what your body looks like.
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, that's sad. You need help then, because that's not what it looks like.
That's where my belly button is.
I understand.
And these are my legs.
You have normal legs.
And that's that.
You have an extremely distorted image of your genitals. That I have seen many times.
Dan, is that him on the hotline again? Tell him we're doing fire drill. Did you hang up on him again?
Yeah, I told him we're having phone issues all day and apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh,
very nice.
What did he say?
I don't know. I hung up on him.
Oh, I got it.
No, he was just giving me his website stuff. If you want me to say it now.
Yeah, give it out.
ObesityControlCenter.com, and for his book, it's lap-bandforlife.com.
All right. And what's the web again?
ObesityControlCenter.com.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. All right, you can do news now.
Okie dokie. 40-year-old Rhonda Nichols of Centerville, Missouri, has filed a lawsuit Wednesday this week against Lowe's Home Center in Alton, Missouri. She wants $50,000. The reason? She claims she was shopping at the Lowe's Outdoor Garden Center and a bird flew into her. She claims the bird, which is about the size of a robin, caused the injuries to her head,
I'm not very happy.
brain, neck, muscles, bones, nerves, discs, and ligaments, and also led to her losing some neurological function and cognitive skills because she can't say what day it specifically happened. She's probably out of luck. She says it was on or about April 15th, 2003. Lowe's says it has no record of any human-bird collisions on that day.
How much money she want?
$50,000. Does a bird hit you? No. We've all taken a bite into a dog treat, at some point, just to see what it tastes like. Now there's a bakery out of Kansas City, Missouri, you actually can eat your dog's treats. 3 Dog Bakery is selling a new Lick and Crunch sandwich cookie treat, which actually looks like an Oreo, they say. And dogs and humans will like it each. Instead of putting chocolate in it, they put carob in it, which dogs apparently can.
Are you out of news stories?
No, I got plenty more.
You're reading about dog treats.
I thought you would think that's funny because you got a dog and you ate the treat one time. You put it in your mouth and it was nasty.
Yeah.
Well,
that's funny to get drunk and eat dog treats, and you're shocked that it tastes like piss.
Tell us more about carob.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you guys, why does chocolate make dogs sick?
It's just something that when they process it in their system, I think they can have it in small amounts, but since you don't know what that amount is, you don't give them anything.
I got you. Well, these are $6 for a box of 36.
Is that right, Everett?
That's what I understand.
Yeah. You never give them chocolate.
Okay. 31-year-old Michael Scallon of Whitney Point, New York.
Dan, was that him on the hotline again?
Yeah, he was trying to say he's got patient meetings for anyone that has questions about lap bands.
So he's not done being on the show?
No.
All right. We've given out his website. I'm sure all the information's on there.
It is. I've checked.
All right. I was just being cute about having a lap band doctor on. I didn't realize he was going to be a tick.
I think he's from Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a hotline again. See if that's him. Leave your mic on.
Oh, man. Hello? Oh, Gail says it's because of the caffeine in the chocolate.
Oh.
So it's not Dr. Ortiz.
Oh, all right. Thank her.
Thank you, Gail.
Go ahead, John.
If you're wondering about what you should be wearing this spring and summer, well, the folks at the Dallas Morning News fashion section say, guys, the new summer color is pink. Get casual with a pink polo shirt.
You had a news stories on you.
No, I thought that.
Read the carol.
I'll just read. I'm going to read the headlines. You tell me yes or no.
How are we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
All 91 German Walmart stores now host a singles night every Friday night. Pack them in.
Is that your new pronunciation for
Walmart?
No, stores. If you're talking about them in German.
Yeah, German. Yes, stores.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? 78% of people are okay with openly gay athletes.
No.
Alrighty. A-Rod saves a boy from getting hit by a truck.
It's mildly curious. Yes. What did the A-Rod do?
Alex Rodriguez saved an 8-year-old boy from serious injury when he prevented the youngster from getting hit by a truck. He was standing in a crosswalk on Newberry Street near downtown Boston about 3:30 on Tuesday when he saw the boy start to run across the street directly in the path of an oncoming truck. Rodriguez reached out and grabbed the boy, pulling him back and preventing serious injury. Rodriguez said he also had to hurry to avoid being hit by the truck. I almost got it too, he said.
Had it not been for my steroids, I'd not make it. Is that the right accent for him?
Not even close.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
You're pretty much every other Rodriguez in the Major League Baseball. But
is there a Juan? Juan Gonzalez.
There's Juan Gonzalez. That would be a good one for Juan Gonzalez.
All right.
Okay. Or
what does A-Rod sound like?
Like you and I. He's from like Florida. He's obviously of Hispanic descent, but if you heard him on the phone or on the radio, he sounds like a white guy.
Oh, all right. Then I apologize
we'll
to
move on.
A-Rod.
Where's the mini disc from earlier that had the number?
I don't know. You don't mark anything.
It's the one that didn't have any markings on it.
All right.
This would be cut number 2. Some Boston Red Sox fan actually took a swing at a New York Yankee, the right fielder Gary Sheffield, as he was fielding a ball along the outfield wall in Boston's Fenway Park last night. Sheffield shoved the fan once, then turned around, threw the ball back in, then swung around at the fan with his fist cocked back, but he did restrain himself. Here's his comments after the game, cut 2.
Well, I don't know if he punched me or not. It felt like it. I thought my lip was busted, and I was trying to continue with the play, and then I thought about, he hit me, and then I thought about don't react.
Was this an ugly situation that could have been even worse?
Well,
yeah, I didn't hit him.
My composure, I almost snapped, but the thing is that I thought about the consequences.
Gary, looks after the first time you guys collided, you did start to go back the second time. Did you pull yourself back out of it? Did you actually take a swipe at him? What happened?
No, I didn't throw no punch or nothing. I just, my temper got the best of me at that
Didn't he already
time,
explain this?
Yes.
I was going to hit him, and I didn't.
Right. After the fact, when I realized what happened.
What did you tell Joe?
I just tried to point the guy out. They was trying to, tell me to calm down and just point the guy out, and they'll take action from there.
The Boston Herald says that Bobby Brown has failed to show up, by the way, in a Massachusetts court this week to explain why he's not paying his child support to the mother of his 2 teenage kids. Bobby's ex-girlfriend, Kim Ward, says he owes between 3 and 4 months support. That's about $15,000. Last year, by the way, Bobby spent a day in prison for non-payment before coming up with the $63,500 to settle the tab. That case has now been delayed till later in the month. Well, some folks are flipping out over a comment that Brendan Fraser made in the current issue of Elle magazine. When asked for some advice he might someday give to his 2 young sons about women, he said, "Listen to women, and please put a little pinhole in the condom because we want to be grandparents sooner rather than later." Ron Prentice from the California Family Council has called Brendan Fraser's comments incredibly irresponsible. It's unfortunate that Mr. Fraser's comments, that are understood to be in jest, referred to such a serious subject.
He just understood. He said he understood he was kidding.
Yes.
So why is he saying anything?
I don't know.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Because he's saying,
it's understood he said it in jest.
Yes.
Which means it don't count.
But it refers to a very serious subject.
But he said he knows it was in jest.
I know.
Hold on. Hi, Amy.
Hi. So you want to get the lap band surgery done, huh?
Yes. How much is it?
My insurance actually paid for mine, but it was total almost $30,000.
Well, what did you have out of pocket?
Out of pocket, maybe $1,000, $1,500.
That ain't bad.
No, it wasn't bad, and it was really very easy. It didn't hurt.
How much did you weigh?
I'm not going to tell you how much I weigh, but I had a body mass index of 35, and now it's cut in half, more than in half.
How much did you weigh?
No, I know that you're crappy when it comes to women and their weight, so we're not going to go there.
I'm not saying anything. I just want to know how much of an improvement you made.
I weighed about 230, and now I weigh about 150.
All right, that's not bad. You still losing weight?
No, actually, I don't. Nobody wants me to lose anymore. My husband doesn't want me to.
How tall are you?
I'm about 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, you can carry 150. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You got any of that nasty skin hanging?
No, not really. Actually, I was lucky when it comes to that. I didn't really. I don't know. I got really lucky.
Because there are a lot of people, it's almost like you don't want to lose the weight because afterwards, after you lose it naked, you look like a piece of KFC.
No.
And I was worried about that, actually. I was kind of fearing about that, but they won't actually even talk to you about the plastic surgery until it's been at least a year to 2 years. because they want to actually see what happens with that.
Okay.
But it was the easiest surgery I ever had in my life. I was we've got horses, and I was riding them within a week and a half again.
Are you laughing at everything?
Seeing a punchline go by in my head.
Oh, thank you. So you recommend this for me then?
No.
Oh, Russ, it was the greatest thing. You can still mess it up if you sit around drinking milkshakes all day, because stuff will still go through it.
Okay.
He's not fat. He's not fat. He doesn't need this.
But stuff like, I don't know, junk food and real bready kind of things and pasta, doughy kind of things, it just comes right back up. You just can't do it.
You yak it?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's not like throwing up like when you have food poisoning. It just comes back up. It's not.
That's vomiting.
Kind of, but not with such force. It just won't stay there.
It kind of crawls back out?
Kind of, yeah.
Ambles.
Honestly, that's kind of how it feels, actually.
Okay. That's got to be very odd.
Yeah.
It's really the weirdest thing about it, Russ, is when you have the band tightened up for the first time.
So it's almost like it forces it back out just by pressure, but not out of a muscle reaction like when you vomit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather vomit.
It doesn't. No, that's awful. But that doesn't hurt. It doesn't bother me anymore. But
you convinced me I'm getting it.
The creepiest thing, Russ, is when you have the lap band tightened.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I have, it carries 4 cc's of saline, and I've got 2.5 in mine right now.
Right.
And when they tighten it up, it almost feels like there's a finger or a hand wrapping around your stomach on the inside. It feels really creepy because it's not a sensation that you're really supposed to ever feel.
Yeah. It just feels like somebody's pinching on your stomach.
Yeah, it feels very strange. It doesn't hurt.
I'll get one.
It does not hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
Really.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't hurt.
You ain't getting one. Quit it.
I'll go in like that.
Go in with your belly all pooched out. You're not going to get it still. They're going to weigh you. Paul Rubin finds work in Comedy Central.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Joining the cast of Reno 911 in its third season. He'll be playing a guardian angel.
Is that one of your favorites ever?
Oh, that's a great show.
Puts it upon himself.
Have you never seen it?
To fight local crime.
I don't think so.
Are you serious? Oh, it's almost like a tongue-in-cheek sort of sitcom. I mean, you can tell they ad-lib a lot and they make up a lot of their lines, and it's sort of in a cops motif, but it's campy. It's very, very, very funny. He'll do great on that show.
Okay. All right.
Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston broke up over her insecurities.
I figured that one.
Yeah.
She was talking about having plastic surgery. I think, was it on her nose? Chin. There was something she wasn't happy about it with her face, and I think it was her nose.
Jesus.
Just to keep Brad Pitt happy.
Can you imagine somebody that's in that great a shape, that's so attractive, and probably the best they've ever looked, being insecure?
Yeah,
it's just
nutty.
absurd.
Are you thinking I should go to a psychiatrist for this?
I think that would be more helpful possibly than going to the Cooper Clinic, because I don't think going to the Cooper Clinic is going to help.
Was happy when I weighed 170.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Then why did you start working out?
Exactly.
Because I thought I was going to build muscle. I didn't realize it came with fat.
So the number, if you go to Cooper Clinic and the number comes up 13%, which you know is low, that wouldn't erase any kind of thought of fat. If it comes up, you're 13%.
No, and here's the problem. Even if it did for a moment, in time, Russ would start thinking, gee, I'm getting fat. I'm getting fat. You know, a month could go by and, I'm putting on weight. It's your head where all this from which emanates.
And that's actually a condition. It's called body dysmorphia.
I understand. But I see my body the way it is.
No, you don't.
I'm not saying that you don't, but at the very least, it could be part of body dysmorphia is you're never happy with it, even if you think it looks good. And that's just another.
I've been happy with it before. I just started working out. I didn't realize building muscle also meant building fat.
Well, here's the other thing, though. Before you started working out, did you get your body fat tested before you started working out?
Yeah, I think it was like 16%.
And you're now at 13%.
Probably 12 now.
Well, see, there you go. Even though you were thinner before you started working out, you had a higher body fat percentage. Now
maybe not. My skin could have been flabbier.
See, knowing that, having objective data pointed out to you didn't help, which is why going to the Cooper Clinic is
I was happy before. I'm not happy now. I've been happy. Happiness doesn't dwell here.
But it should.
But it doesn't. Happiness has moved on.
But you should endeavor to locate it.
Well, if I could knock off probably 10, 12 pounds, I'd be happy.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. I was happy when I was that weight before.
No, you weren't, or you wouldn't have started working out.
I started working out to add tone, definition.
Because you weren't happy with your current physique.
I was happy with where I was. I wanted to improve. I didn't improve. I got fat.
You didn't get fat. You don't lift weights every day for a year and a half or 2 years and get fat. You're thin.
That's why I have to wear moo-moos.
I pay money to see you in a moo-moo. I swear to God.
How we doing, Chloe?
Kurt Cobain's new hometown got a new welcome sign. You care?
Got bullet holes in it?
No, well, the old one did.
Did it really?
Aberdeen, Washington has erected a new welcome sign to pay tribute to Kurt. The old sign, Welcome to Aberdeen, was rusted and had bullet holes in it. So a handful of people made up a new, they got $750 together, and it just says, "Come as you are," and it's dedicated to Kurt Cobain. Jennifer Lopez says it's time to simplify her life, sell the big house, and move into a cozy one.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Oh, God, you just moved into the mansion.
I'm thinking of liquidating.
She says she came for virtually nothing, so there was a time when I said, oh, my God, I can have a car or I can have this coat. But you get to the point where you want to strip down. I'm going to sell that big museum-type house and get a nice, cozy house. I'm going to have one car and trade in all the others. That's not you. Quit it. Not even. Paris Hilton thinks she's a self-made woman.
Yeah, you got to read that.
Paris Hilton.
Now, she's modeled before, right?
Yes.
So a lot of the money could be from what she's made.
Yeah, but
that's what she says.
All right.
She even compares herself to her great-grandfather, Conrad Hilton, who started the Hilton Hotel empire. When she says, when he dreamed of starting the hotels, he was poor, and he made it all on his own. I made all my own money. I haven't taken anything from my family in years. I appreciate that my dad taught us to be independent. There's a lot of ambition in my family. Everybody appreciates what we have. I want to make my family name bigger than it ever was.
I didn't come off as retarded as I thought it would.
Yeah, the headline is what grabbed you.
Well, she modeled and she made her own money and she didn't take anything from the family. Had she been a dog, she would have had taken money from the family. But it worked out that she was hot.
Had her name been Paris Smith.
But if she was hot, she might have still been able to model.
Maybe.
Nah, you're right. That wouldn't have happened.
Well, I think the disparity lies between as you said, JD, the headline and the content.
Right.
Yeah. But you're right. If you piece the two of them together, you got a chick with family heritage.
Right.
Who happens to be hot, which makes her a socialite.
True.
Yeah. So, yeah, you tag all that together. I don't really care.
The guy who killed Dimebag Darrell was pulled off the stage at a Damaged Plan concert 8 months previously before he killed him. Nathan
So
Gale.
what did this guy just go from concert to concert? Wait, no, I wonder if he tried to do the shooting before.
I don't know. This was back in December. He jumped on the stage once before, 8 months prior to the murder in April. Damaged Plan was playing at a club called Bogart's in Cincinnati when Gale got on the stage while struggling with security. They were trying to pull him off stage. He did about $1,800 in damage. They pulled him out. The band didn't want to call the cops because they thought, that's going to be a police report. We're going to have to come back and testify.
So they let him off.
They let him off.
All right.
Eminem's advice to 50 Cent.
No, I don't care.
All right. Miss USA talks about using Preparation H on her body.
Where?
All over.
On the belly?
All over.
They make you look tight?
That's what she says. That's cut number 3.
How we doing, Chloe? What cut?
Chelsea Cooley, cut number 3, says she uses Preparation H to produce puffiness all over her body.
If you're worried about being a little bloated or a little puffiness, you take Preparation H. You rub it on any area that you feel might be a little bloated or puffy. For me, would be my thighs and my butt and my stomach area, so I got quite a big area to cover.
When do you do this? Before the night before?
You do it the night before, yes, and then you sleep in pantyhose. So you know the whole saran wrap thing that they used to talk about? Okay, well, that's out. We've updated it to pantyhose now.
Pantyhose and Preparation H.
Right, and you wake up in the morning and you feel all skinny, and it's so nice.
There you go. That's why I pulled it.
You're cured.
I'm doing that this weekend.
Just see you tonight.
How do I get the pantyhose?
I don't know how you get them around your middle. That's the only thing, unless you get control top.
What do you just... How far up does that go?
I don't know. I never tried them on.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Fact number 1, nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2, Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3, nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year. from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
Tonight, fire on board a yacht. Sharks in the water. Some choices are murder.
Looks like to me it was just a freak accident. Well, a perfect crime.
New CSI Miami, CBS tonight.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, tonight at 8 on VH1. Give it up for the golden age of hip hop, honoring Big Daddy Kane, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, Ice-T, LL Cool J, Notorious B.I.G., Salt and Pepper, and the film Boys in the Hood. Performances by Kanye West,
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Snoop Dogg, Common, Ludacris, E, Fat Joe, Faith Evans, Nelly, Invoke, T.I., Sierra, The Roots, Jazzy Jeff, Biz Marquis, and more. VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, hosted by Russell Simmons and Reverend Run. Tonight at 8 on VH1. And make sure to put the bling in your ring. VH1 Mobile's got exclusive Hip Hop Honors ringtones and wallpapers from artists like Kanye West, LL Cool J, and Young Jeezy. Plus beatbox tones from Dougie Fresh. Available on T-Mobile handsets through the Hip Hop Honors T-Zones area and also on VH1.com.
Only Fox 4's Good Day is all local, all morning long. News, weather, traffic. Watch Good Day, only on Fox 4.
We started out in row 28, but I think we need to get a little lower. I want the best seats when they throw the green flag in April.
Just take a nice deep breath, buddy. We're going to get you there. Texas Motor Speedway offers only the best to its season ticket holders.
10-4, lots of perks. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, you're clear. We just got confirmation, and your tickets are in the mail. Anything else we can do for you?
That's awesome! Woohoo! I got my Texas Motor Speedway season tickets. You guys are the greatest!
Season tickets are on sale. Purchase yours before October 1st and receive great bonuses. Tickets at 2005 discount prices. A 1-year subscription to NASCAR Scene. A 2006 commemorative credential holder. And the option to purchase Nextel Cup Pit Passes. 14 events for as low as $279. And you pick from the best front stretch seats available. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Texas Motor Speedway.
10 years strong.
You created us. And for that, you should be ashamed of yourself. Thanks for making us the Metroplex's most listened to talk station. We are Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. This will get your traffic brought to you by Dave & Buster's and Boothside Karen Laser Center and the Texas Lottery. Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 30,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, September 24th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now $4 million. Pick your numbers today. Well, in Fort Worth, southbound 35 North Freeway before Northeast 28th Street, only the left lane is getting through. Traffic is backed up to 287 North. And in Dallas, on southbound 75 at Spring Valley, Richardson, you've got a wreck in the right lane causing a backup to at least Arapahoe, probably beyond that now. And on westbound LBJ at Midway, a disabled vehicle in the HOV lane. A lot of pretty substantial side street problems. There's a big old gas leak in Dallas or Farmers Branch area. Midway is closed between Alpha and Spring Valley. Big delays all the way around. You've got a wreck and a fuel spill with hazmat requested in Plano on Ohio near Spring Creek Parkway. Southbound Abrams is shut down before Walnut Hill due to an accident. This is also brought to you by Albertsons. Save during Albertsons week-long celebration on hundreds of items like fresh large cantaloupe, only 99 cents each. Savings good through September 29th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
What was the question you asked me?
Are you going to try the shirt on?
No.
Why?
No.
Come on.
This shirt doesn't fit me.
It does. And
I've decided, I've figured out the scam here. You guys got somebody to call from a fake workout place and said, hey, we got this shirt, this magical shirt. If you put it on, you can bench press another 10, 15%. And then you bring in this dog sweater. That's exactly what this looks like. I knew there was something yesterday that wasn't clicking to where I could describe this. It looks like a dog sweater for a beagle. That's exactly the dimensions on this thing.
I know. It does. Absolutely. But it's...
You hold it like this, and if somebody walked in and went, hey, what is this? You go, okay, that's a sweater for a dog. Because the arms are really close, they're short, they're really tight in the front, and then it's got a long torso. It's a dog sweater. And then you put workout on the outside of it, and you went, put this on.
As wonderful.
It's the greatest scam you guys have ever pulled.
As wonderful and entertaining as that would have been, and I wish I'd done it, but we didn't.
We're not that good.
That's a real...
We all wish we were.
O'Malley went to his buddy last night and figured out. Did he show you how to put that on?
Yeah, the guy that called in yesterday was giving us a direction, turning it inside out. I saw him today, and he actually demonstrated one. It wasn't an actual bench shirt. It was just a regular T-shirt, but he showed me and everything. So I haven't...
How much easier does it make by turning it inside out?
It makes it a little bit easier because, for one, you'll be able to get your arms in first almost completely by yourself.
Okay.
And then we implement the unrolling of the condom
shirt.
Yes, from there. Basically, we get your arms in first.
Are you sure this is the right size for me?
Yes. They're supposed to be tight. That's the whole point.
This isn't tight. This is unbearable. It's absurd.
It's only unbearable when you get your face stuck in it.
I would be locked up in prison for 2 or 3 years if I had to put this on an Iraqi prisoner.
Yeah.
It doesn't stretch. I mean, I got a hold of the neck right here. It doesn't move.
No.
It's not supposed to.
It's got the consistency of a dive suit, but it just doesn't stretch.
A dive suit, yes, stretches. I don't even know what this material is. Just the label inside says HPHD Blast Shirt.
That's also a lower end shirt. They have some that are higher end.
Yeah.
That would be
easier to get on?
No, possibly harder.
Oh, so they got a bunch of free radio and they give me the low end shirt that I can't even get on.
It's not a low end shirt. It's more like one for beginners.
Training shirt.
Yes.
Look at this.
I know. I see that. But
it for me to get in this would be a magic trick.
You almost had it on yesterday.
Here are where the shoulders are. You see where I'm pinching it with my fingers on both hands?
I see.
You see where my shoulders are in real life?
I see.
They don't mash in that far.
Yes, they did yesterday.
No, they didn't.
You had it almost on. It was down below your nipples.
It was down below my nipples, and that was as far as it was going. Rob got to my ribs, and that's when it stopped giving. And then Rob's yanking down on it, and that's when I felt my spine tweak.
Got to be a right way to get it on. It's not supposed to be easy, or it wouldn't give you the magic lifting power.
And Dan, could you explain to me again how this magical shirt works? This,
you mean besides the pixie dust?
Keeps the dog warm.
I got to tell you, what is the website? I mean, I haven't tried this yet. I hate to plug anything if it doesn't work. But I'm tired of describing this. I want somebody to see what it looks like.
I'll find one for you.
No, you don't got to do it now. We'll wait and see if it works. But that's the best description I can come up with is a great big long beagle sweater.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's about the same size that you'd put on a dog. And I got to stretch into this. Or it's got to stretch onto me.
Right.
What about baby oil? Wouldn't that help?
I don't like the idea of that. I mean...
Well, that would slick everything up.
It would slick everything up, but I don't know how well that would do as far as any air bubbles in the shirt, because air bubbles in a shirt like that are bad.
Why?
Because if you have an air bubble across your chest and you drop the bar on the bubble, it'll kick back and smack you in the face.
If the bar gets that down to my chest, that far, air bubbles ain't my problem. Rob? What are you doing?
Looking for employment.
Why?
I gotta get a part-time job.
Yeah, I heard about that from JD. What, and I ain't buying this either, so no, it's not.
All right.
What about baby oil?
I talked to 3 people today, and they said the baby oil was not a good idea because everybody's going to slip trying to pull the shirt on, and the shirt is just going to stick to your skin.
Yeah, you want dry, you don't want wet.
So we stick with the baby powder?
Yeah, just powder on your back, under your arms, and stuff like that.
Just so you know it's real, there's the website.
I don't mean nothing.
We didn't create a website.
I don't know. This could be very elaborate.
It doesn't say powered by VertBiz on the bottom of it.
No.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so how does this make me lift, or how does this make anybody lift?
Heavier weight?
Yeah.
It's
do I want to take line 5 before we go on with this?
Yeah, that's the guy with the business card with the number that called in.
Okay. Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
What do you got?
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
What do you got, Aaron?
I got I don't have it. My girlfriend has it. I called her up to verify what it was. It says in big red letters, Russ Martin. Underneath that, in small text, well, big enough where you can read it, says radio host.
Yeah.
Underneath that, it has the phone number I gave Dan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And is there a way that you can scan that or get that card to me?
When I get out of work.
Okay. And
it doesn't say CBS or KLLI.
It just says radio host.
Yeah.
What if that's enough to pop that bastard?
Should be. Unless he, by chance, has a radio show somewhere we don't know of. It says the call letters, he's dead in the water. But it just says radio host.
Did not say anything else about CBS or anything on it?
Nope. I made sure to ask about that because I've been listening.
All right. Yeah, if you could scan that and get that to me, we'll go from there.
I can, but I have a request for me to do that. JD's got to get naked.
When?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Ooh, look at the size of that. Big and beefy. Look at the veins. All right, it's out.
Yep.
Give me the card. All right. Are we trying this? Do we still have baby powder?
It's right over. Here it is. This will be fun.
It's not
You'll
fun.
get it on. Got all kinds of stuff here. They got erector shirts, bench shirts, squat suits, deadlift suits.
I don't know how you get that far into it. I mean, I'm okay with the working out and, seeing the benefits and feeling a little bit better at because, you did something worthwhile.
Sure.
But as far as all the T-shirts and the fingerless gloves and everything else, or the belts.
How do people get into anything else? Golf. Look at all the accoutrements of golf. There's a zillion things you just get so far off into a sport. You got to have the certain kind of fishing. Name any sport. People get whacked off into it.
I suppose. What, Dan? No. What?
It's a different mentality from the working out that you do and say I do, and even Rob for that matter. We're not power lifters to the extent where we want a suit like that because we would like to see how much we could bench by adding one of those. It wouldn't surprise me if we got one of those on Rob if he's throwing up 505 instead of 405.
I wouldn't doubt it. If these things work, and I still don't understand the mechanics behind it.
We'll get it on you. You'll do it.
Okay.
And you'll see.
All right. So if I'm lifting now 2 1/4, 250 should be no problem.
Yeah.
So I go out there, do the 250, and the bet with Larry North is off, and we're done. Because he didn't say nothing about wearing no magical shirts.
No, he didn't.
Well, there's the problem I see with this is
I can't get it on.
Other than that, I think we're almost there.
Okay.
I don't believe this is my size. I really don't.
I don't know. They measured you.
What does 50 mean on this, Dan? Do you know? On the tag?
That I don't know. Sorry.
All right.
Do I need to load the bar up?
Why don't you come in here first and see, can I squeeze into the magical shirt? Who's on the hotline? Who's on the hotline?
It's a Christie guy from Boise, Idaho, the strip club.
Oh, tell him to hold on, I'm dressing. Just get rid of him and come in here and help me.
Sure you don't want me to do the bar first?
No, why?
Because you're going to want that thing on and off.
What's the use of doing the bar if I can't get in the shirt?
Because I'd rather have that done, so it's done. Because you're going to walk right out and want to do it. We're going to get the shirt on.
Can I breathe in this thing or not?
Yeah, but you're going to go right to the door and do it.
Then shouldn't he be pumping up?
No, what do? You go through the lower weights with this on?
Yeah, we'll do 185 first, so you get used to it.
I got you.
Do a quick warm-up, you get used to it,
And
we'll throw you
how do you know for sure this is the right size for me?
Based on the measurements that we took yesterday, that is the 50 is the size that you're supposed to wear.
Somebody swear to me that this is real.
I swear. Sure, I even looked up the website.
That doesn't make any difference. Everybody's got a website. Do we need a break? All right. What are you going to put on the bar to start? 185?
185.
Okay. And then we're going to squeeze me into this.
Yes.
And then we'll go to 185, 2 1/4.
I would say more than...
I just do it.
Yeah.
Just go from 185 straight to 250?
Yeah. Why mess around?
All right.
You want something to eat?
I've already eaten.
All right. You want some ephedrine?
This is the Russ Martin Show.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I was going to go grab my camera phone.
No. Come on. Your camera phone?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Rob's got one.
I don't think I... Are you ready?
Yep.
I'm going to powder this up real quick.
You going to powder the shirt and not me?
Well, both.
Okay.
Push down. Zoom there. Push down there.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do my arms straight out like this. And then what? Tuck my head down?
You won't have to tuck your head down until we're ready to put your head down.
I'm just going to stand here and you guys tell me what to do.
That'll work. All right.
You ready?
Yeah. Power you up.
Keep your hand on the delay.
All right. Powder being put on.
Don't be shooting that.
Why?
I don't want anybody to see that.
Sure, get the arms down.
Okay.
Stop.
Why?
I don't want you to...
You've been working out. You're buff.
I don't want you to...
Oh, please. I feel like I'm paparazzi.
Cool.
Are we ready?
Yep.
That'll work.
All right. What am I doing?
All right, put your arms in the sleeve holes.
All right. They're in.
Okay. Now, Rob, let's just kind of pull him up to close to his bicep as we can here.
Okay. Okay. All right, the sleeves are on. Is that as far up as they go?
We're going to try and pull
I'm
almost.
This is not the right shirt. This is wrong.
Okay.
Now what?
Now we're going to duck his head?
Yeah, let's do his head.
Wait.
Hold on.
And my nose. My nose. It's not going on my stomach.
Oh, they got it. They got it going.
I'm gonna faint.
Wait a minute. She put his arms up or...
It's not going on.
Yeah, do the Superman. There you go.
There. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're doing good.
Am I?
All right. Ready? Ready, Dan?
Hold on.
Let's get some more of the sleeve right here.
Okay.
Pull it back a little
Okay, that's good.
It's strangling him.
It's not going over my shoulders.
Yeah, it is.
All right, thanks. All right.
Ready?
Wait. Let me breathe for a second. Hold on.
I'm going to dry your sweat off.
Get my... All right.
Ready?
No, wait. What's the matter, John?
The battery's dying. I'm letting it rest while you're taking a rest.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. 3, 2, 1.
Almost there. You're so close.
It's not going down.
It's close.
It's not. It's not on. I can't.
Don't say it again.
Okay. Almost.
Here we go.
It's not going over my chest. It's not.
Almost there. Oh, look how close.
Oh,
they got it.
You're breaking my
Oh, they got it.
It's so close. It's killing me.
Look, you got it all.
No, you're not. Wait, my nipple's stuck in there.
Almost. Don't breathe. I mean, do breathe.
All right, now we just got to pull the shoulders. All right.
You're in almost.
I'm not.
You're in. See yourself. Well, look at me. Here we go.
Yeah, that's my fat. Stop pushing it in. I mean it.
All right, that's good.
That's not on.
Okay, try to put your arms down.
This is.
There you go.
This is not the right shirt.
His arms don't go down now.
They don't go down.
That looks painful.
Oh.
That seriously looks painful.
It's not coming back off. We're cutting this bitch off. This is not. This is.
Rob, quit yanking on him like that.
This is not the right shirt.
Yes, it is.
All right then.
All right then.
Robo Man.
Oh, that's the best ever.
Let's go pump some iron.
You look so ridiculous.
Is this it?
Well, I'm going to come back for
it's like
this is not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the circuit. I really can't breathe.
He's got a midriff going still.
Somebody pull my pants up.
He can't reach his own
my pants.
Now'd be the perfect time. There you go. Yeah, he's got a midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms.
Because you keep holding them
well,
up.
then you can't press the weight. No. Okay. They got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah. We're just...
Because you're not looking... Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked. It can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
It's the worst day of your life. Oh, all right.
Okay, you ready?
This is the way it's supposed to be?
Oh, Rob, seriously.
This is absurd.
That's right.
That just looks... He just slapped out of O'Malley. God.
This is wrong.
He just slapped him in the face because he laughed at him. That looks painful.
It's not. It's because it's the wrong shirt.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
Well, he got it on you.
It's just because it's...
Okay. Don't. Seriously.
All right, then.
No. No, all right, then.
No, I can't. I can't even. No. It's
I'll keep pulling down.
I don't want you to go down.
That's all we can do.
This shirt is too small.
Nope.
Well, Rob knows.
John.
Yeah.
I don't care. I am.
Oh, God, that's funny.
Right there.
Jesus, man. That seriously looks like your shoulders
Finger
are
slap
out of
here.
socket. Pulling down on your arm.
I have no blood.
No. Blood. Oh, quit with the doll. The rag doll.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. It's like I can't feel any circulation in my arms.
If you're serious, then
I'm
just come
serious.
off. We'll just cut it off.
People don't wear this on purpose.
Rob, seriously, that
whatever
looks
it
like
is.
your shoulder's out of socket.
It is. My shoulder's out of socket.
I know it's not out of socket. Don't hit Rob.
My shoulder's out of the socket.
No, it's not.
Whatever it is you want to know, I'll tell you.
You know.
Just cut me out of it.
You'd know if it was out of socket.
This is no, I can't. I can't move. All right, cut it off me.
Oh, cool.
I can't feel anything right here.
Okay,
That's how it's supposed to be.
I want to feel. I'm serious.
Okay.
And I'm not going back through this to get it off. Cut off the back of it.
Oh, you're not even trying to press the weight?
I can't move.
But try.
Don't cut me, Rob.
Try to do one.
Well, stop, Rob. Well, look, I can't go beyond this. And
What happens
The
if you
weight,
do?
that's how it's supposed to be.
it'll snap my arms off.
No. Just go through the motion with 185. And I'll stay over the bar.
Just try.
go through the motion.
I'll stay in here
And
with
then
you.
you'll cut it off.
Yeah. Unless you say don't because you want to do 250. We've got this far.
You don't cut this thing off of me, and you ain't living in that house with me.
Okay.
All right, get the scissors and let's go.
All right.
Hey, Chloe, open the...
JD, run the board.
All right. So nobody say nothing, because I got to walk over there.
What is that? Is
That's
the mic
your
on
mic.
out there?
Yeah.
Oh. JD, run the board.
I got it. Open the blinds. One minute. Sorry. Oh, dear God. Oh, how come I can't hear myself?
Will somebody please pull my pants up? John?
I'm here now. I can hear you.
All right, turn it a little bit.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, that was
I
funny.
can't move my arms apart. Are you ready? All right, this is just 185.
185.
185. Here we
You hear all
go.
this, John?
I got it. I can hear you just fine. Yes.
To go through the motion.
All right, lift it up.
Ready?
All right. Up.
All right. Let's break it now.
Okay.
It's cutting my armpits.
Cutting right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
too
what
small.
they said.
It's cutting in the armpits.
All right, cut me out of it.
Oh.
I can't bend right here.
Okay. We're doing something wrong then.
Oh, thank you.
There it goes.
Just cut it.
Don't move.
Your car wreck victim.
I'm not moving.
He does. It looks like he's been in a motorcycle accident.
Don't move, don't.
And the EMTs are cutting him out.
What?
No. Very good.
There it is. He's out. Okay.
Weasel. Salespeople are out there.
Of course.
Pull this. Oh, thank you. Enjoy yourself?
That was fun. It seriously looked like you'd been in some kind of an accident and they were cutting you out because of the way your shoulders were pulled forward. That's exactly how I looked when I was in the emergency room. I don't know.
Could you feel the difference?
Oh, God.
I couldn't. The crease wasn't. All right. The easiest way I can explain this is you would think the crease would go where my armpits are, right?
Right.
Okay. Where the fold would be in the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The fold in the shirt was the middle of my biceps, which means it wasn't pulled up all the way on. That makes sense?
Yes.
Which goes back and reinforces the point I was trying to make earlier. It's the wrong size. How long did we spend trying to get me in that?
About 12 minutes.
16. And was it worth it?
It was. When I show you the pictures.
I don't want to see the pictures.
Oh,
I want those to vanish.
No, they won't. Okay, they'll vanish onto my website.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. listen to Afternoon Show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You've been putting off buying your first home because you think that the fact that you made a late payment on your car 6 months ago would disqualify you for any financing. While you were thinking this, I just financed a gentleman 3 weeks out of Chapter 7 bankruptcy into a 100% financing program. I'm here to tell you that all I'm worried about is your credit score and how have you paid your rent for the past 12 months. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I'm very aware that 55% of the residents of the Metroplex are renting. This is a shame. We live in the richest and most prosperous nation on earth, and some people choose to eat scraps from the table instead of eating steak at the table. Look, guys, buying your new home is as close as calling my office, 972-248-1390. We can get you financed. People call my office and feel redeemed when they find out they can buy their first home for less than the cost to rent an apartment. It's a fact. Do it now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
It's JD. A quick reminder, Russ off today. He'll be back tomorrow, though. I, on the other hand, yesterday was at a Grand Prairie Ford, and they have been selected by the Ford Motor Company. The timing is very, very short on this for the family plan pricing. You can still get a brand new truck, F-150 like I've got, the 250s, even the 350s, cars, SUVs, Mustangs, convertibles, whatever they are. If they've got them out there, you get you don't pay a dime more than somebody that works for Ford, and that's almost over. So I'd get out there and do that. Also, yesterday, man, cars were flying off the lot. They got the biggest pre-owned car sale of the year happening on right now at Grand Prairie Ford, and you've really never picked a better time to buy either a used car because you're going to get a great price on your car because they're moving them out, or a brand new car. Again, family pricing going on now. GrandPrairieFord.com. That's the website, but better yet, just go by and see them. It's real easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. I was just out there yesterday. They got over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Huge 25-acre lot. Go by and see them. It's GrandPrairieFord.com.
Tonight on A New King of Queens, it's Doug and Carrie's worst fight ever. Caught on tape.
Okay, all that's missing is gunfire.
Then TV Guide says the new comedy How I Met Your Mother is a show that's fresh, laugh out loud funny.
Oh, yes.
Plus, Charlie Sheen's got a new career as his brother's receptionist.
Where can I hang myself?
A new 2.5 Men. And critics are calling the new comedy out of practice just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
A new out of practice.
Then, on Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami, fire on board $1 million yacht. Sharks in the water. Do you stay or do you jump? Some choices are murder.
Looks like to me it was just a freak accident. Well, a perfect crime.
The new season of CSI Miami continues, and this one's got a real bite.
I have a witness that can place you at that sinking yacht.
Too bad that's all you got.
Do not test me.
A new CSI Miami.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kelly, you know they've conducted thousands of interviews with patients who've undergone LASIK eye surgeries. And you know what they found?
What'd they find, Pugs?
Well, they found that the primary reason patients choose a surgeon and LASIK center is whether or not they believe they can afford the LASIK and whether they trust the surgeon. You know, Kel, Dr. Booth, you know how many LASIK procedures he's performed?
How many has he?
Over 68,000.
That seems like that would be top in the nation.
It is. He is the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. He offers his patients several FDA-approved laser technologies on site, including all laser, blade-free intralace, and wavefront custom view LASIK. I had it done, and I'm better than 20/20.
Does he offer his patients several easy and convenient financing options?
He does, including no interest plans for 24 months and payments lower than it cost you to now fill your gas tank. It's the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or you can go online to his website, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
This is Take On Orbitz, the game that pits other travel services against Orbitz.com. I'm Wink Martindale. Let's meet today's players. Nancy's a travel editor, and she'll be using her travel agent. Jim's a handsome single fella who'll be using Orbitz.com. And since Orbitz is so easy, we'll need to add a distraction, his high school sweetheart.
Hi, Jimmy.
Today's contestants need to book a total trip to Vegas. That's a hotel and flight together, and they gotta save $100. Ready? Go. Nancy dials her travel agent. Ooh, she's on hold. Look at Jim go. Done! Well done, Jim. Even with his eyes glued to his first love, Orbitz.com made it easy to book his flight and hotel together and save even more.
Play Orbitz games at OrbitzGames.com for a chance to win a trip to Vegas or free vacations for a year. Daily winners. Visit OrbitzGames.com today.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitzGames.com. Savings based on average savings when booking a trip for 2 to Vegas instead of booking a flight and hotel individually. Actual savings may vary.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Mike, the coast is clear. I just saw the girls leave for that long day of shopping. Are we ready for the game?
Ready. Packed the SUV real early this morning with everything.
The SUV? Kathy just picked up Susie in the SUV.
Oh, no. Our entire tailgate is about to make the rounds to every mall in a 20-mile radius. I'll call them.
No time. Plus, you don't want to clue them into the fact that we're going to the game, right?
Right.
I'll pick you up. Let's go to Racetrack.
That's great. Racetrack has what we need to make our tailgate a success. Hot dogs, chips, beer, ice.
Yeah, and it's ready to eat. Thank the football gods for Racetrack.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it.
Hey, Kathy, what's all this stuff in the back of the SUV?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Mike is so sweet. He packed us a little party.
Remember, if you forgot the food, Racetrack has everything you need to turn a tailgate crisis into, well, a real party. Remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
So what'd you guys do this weekend?
Well, I went surfing.
Oh, cool.
Although I'm freaking out in the water now because did you see that show Surface?
Which
is on tonight again, the second episode.
on NBC.
Yeah. But did you see it last week?
It was great.
Those the creatures in the water.
Yeah, I watched it with my sons. They loved it too.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's like a movie.
You see when the guy harpooned the huge one and it drags him off?
Yeah.
So now I'm scared in the water.
Maybe Lake Bell will come and save you.
Oh, that's a good reason to watch just alone.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. If I were a creature, she'd be the first human I'd want to meet. And Laura Flynn Boyle's back on Las Vegas.
All right, she was on last week.
And Rachel Lee Cook starts tonight,
She's
too.
going to be on
young
tonight?
Actress.
So now there's, like 50 hot women?
Yes.
Well, there's Josh Duhamel, James LaSure. They aren't so bad themselves.
They aren't. Yeah, they aren't.
And then it's medium.
Oh, yeah, Patricia Arquette, she got the Emmy.
Yeah, and I saw a clip from tonight, and there's like this plane crash. It really looks incredible.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
So there you have it. Surface.
Las Vegas and medium.
Yeah. Patricia Arquette.
No, it's really a full evening when you think about it. You start in the water, you go to Vegas for a break,
Yeah.
and you end up on the other side.
You die.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for 2 for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you will love LASIK surgery. I have it. You will love it. The biggest difference between all the LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tallock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralace custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions. Meet Dr. Tylock. Meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's tylock.com. Better yet, call them. Now call them for the free Tuesday night seminar, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what does super mean to you? I mean, when somebody says, hey, have a super day, you think, super, well, what are you thinking? But then it hits you. You want a super day. You deserve a super day. Because super is better than good. Super is better than great. Well, think about it. No one ever gets rescued by okay man. You don't say, hey, standard size me. You want super. You want the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages, because the Verizon Super Pages are the only yellow pages that go wherever you go. You want a super doctor, super attorney, or hey, how about a super plumber? Well, crack open your phone book, go to superpages.com, or try Super Pages on the go, available for cell phones. At home, at work, or at the supermarket. Just think, with your newfound superpowers, you'll be like a searching superhero without the tights. So what's it going to be? The mediocre pages or the Verizon Super Pages? I say, hop in the phone booth, throw on a cape, and have a super day. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin', Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robeson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin', Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
DFW's #1 nighttime show is Love Live. Yeah! Evenings from 10 to midnight on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why is Toby Keith a bumper? I don't like it.
He's got a nice rock.
No. It sounds like a hayseed. I can't. Quit it. It's disturbing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about #1. My, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing. He's the #1 artist in the country.
He can't sing.
Yes, he can.
No, he can't. I'll give him credit that he's making money, but he can't sing. Listen. I can do that.
No.
Yes, I can.
I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about #1. Oh my, me, my. What I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about
don't like it.
And you listen to the whole song?
Oh, yeah. I listen to the whole CD.
He's got more of this?
Oh, yeah. The entire CD. He's got a new one, too. Then he's got greatest hits coming out in November.
Of who?
Of him. He puts on a great, great show. I will see him on the 23rd in New Orleans.
Did I just pay for it?
No.
Dan, I can't figure out what the hell line 1 is.
She's saying that since you wanted us to track down Steven and let him know that you've decided to turn gay,
right?
She's saying that since last time we talked to him was in Colorado, it's got to be only a matter of time before he breaks every traffic law to get here or hops on the next plane.
Oh. All right. Okay. Because on the screen it just says only a matter of time before Steven gets here. I know what they meant. And you didn't get a hold of him?
No luck.
All right. I'll get into traffic. I want you to listen closely.
Mm-hmm.
No more country bumpers.
I just thought that was...
No more country bumpers.
I won't do any more.
You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
There's a frost out on the pumpkins.
No.
No more.
You'd like it if you saw the video.
What, Gail?
I bet you'd like it if you saw the video.
No. Just because you add pictures doesn't make the audio better.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. All right, what do you got?
Subway and Direct Gaming International.
All right. Your out cue is something and convention center.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. You have choices about what you can eat, and at Subway, you can choose well. Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
And also by the FBI. The expanded mission of the FBI. It means protecting national security, battling terrorism, neutralizing foreign counterintelligence. The FBI is hiring professionals from various backgrounds. Visit the FBIjobs.com. It doesn't say visit FBIjobs.com. Different things. Pays $1 million. Eastbound 175 CF Hunt at 2nd Avenue. The right lane is blocked in Pleasant Grove. Westbound 635 between the tollway and 35 Simmons. Southbound 35 between Inwood and Industrial. You've got very heavy traffic due to an earlier accident. In Austin, a real bad wreck on southbound 183 at Maha Loop Road. Starflight has come and left the scene. No. Southbound Frontage Road at I-35. There is an accident at 51st Street. Oh! Visit Friedman's Jewelers this Saturday for his first ever red tag event. Millions of dollars in fine jewelry has been tagged for further reductions. Diamond earrings start at $39.99. That's this Saturday only at Friedman's, the value leader. I'm Dale Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Weather tonight going to be right around 50 for the overnight low, near 70 tomorrow in Dallas and in Austin. Austin now sunny and 72. Dallas is 67 and sunny.
All right. What is it, JT?
Hey, bud. We brought all the music in.
You're gonna have to go back and start again. Your phone's shut down on you.
I'm sorry, bud. I'm traveling down 75. Don't you know that country music is what started all kinds of music?
I got it.
I mean, on the same token, I agree with you about Toby Keith. I think he's just a slack dog, just want to be making all that money on the.
Well, are you giving credit for being able to make that much money and not having any talent? Because he doesn't. Anybody can sing like that. Anybody can do that. You don't listen to him and go, "What a voice." I can listen to something that I don't like and recognize that they got talent. I can't stand Bette Midler, but I think she sounds great.
Well, sure. You know, but still, like I said, country music.
Just because it's been around longer doesn't mean that it's better.
Well, I can agree with you on that, dude. I mean, but Toby Keith, I can agree with you on him. He just benefited after the war, man. I just can't stand that guy.
Well, was he big before the? Thanks, JT. Was he big before this whole Canadian thing or what was the thing? Peter Jennings didn't like. What was the thing?
A lot of the folks that are pro-war against the war don't like him because he's very much pro-soldier, pro-war, and he's just Just a good old boy. Just like we should be there, and he's gone over there to support him. He's gone over there to do free concerts.
You know, here's the other thing that I like about these guys is they go, I'm giving back. When they go and they perform for the troops,
yeah.
You ain't giving back. Giving back. Because I heard, who's the Vinnie Barbarino guy?
John Travolta?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was talking about the fire movie he did.
Yeah.
And they're doing they're doing things with different firemen, real one.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving back. No, you're not. You did a movie. You made millions of dollars to do a movie.
Promoting it.
You're not giving back. Giving back is holding the hose for the guy or getting your ass on the fire truck and riding with them to a fire. That's giving back.
Yeah, but he's not trained to do that, so he's doing what he can. He's trained to sing and do great concerts, so in order to entertain them, as did Bob Hope and other people before him. And he does it for free.
It's not giving back. Giving back is feeding on the belt full of bullets when you got somebody shooting at them. That's giving back.
Not what
Going
he's
over there
trained to do.
adds to make
He'd
a
be in the
difference.
way.
Anybody can go in and be trained and help out. That's why when people try and get, and this is not radio shtick, when people try and give me credit for the Police Fire Foundation, that's not giving back. That's doing the right thing. If I really wanted to give back, I'd sit in the car with them, or I'd get on the truck with them, and I'd go to the fires.
It's not what you do. It's not what you're trained to do. It's not what you do best.
But I don't want credit for doing it because it's what you should be doing. You don't stand up and go, I'm doing this because I'm giving back. No, you're not. You're doing a movie. You're sitting on a set for very little danger. You don't sit there and equate yourself in any form or fashion with a police officer or firefighter.
It's not the same thing, you're right. But it's all they can do. And Toby did a lot of shows. There was no publicity. I just happen to know his road
I'm not
manager.
saying that he don't deserve some type of credit for what he's doing. But don't stand up there and have people point and go, look what I'm doing for the troops.
I like him because Bill Maher hates him.
I'm all right with that then.
Yeah.
He sounds like Hank Williams.
A little bit, yeah. Not the best vocalist in the world, but he does pick really good songs.
Does he do the tractor song?
No, that's Kenny Chesney. Also,
how do you keep track of that?
I listen to them. I have their CDs.
Well, how do you know which one does the farm's influence songs?
He thinks my tractor's sexy. I just know that's Kenny Chesney. Toby Keith is.
What does he do? Something with sickles?
No. Toby Keith's not the best vocalist in the world. Neither is Kenny Chesney, for that matter. They pick good songs and they put on good shows.
Toby Keith sing anything about road graders?
No.
She likes my road grader?
No. His latest one is What Happens in Mexico Stays in Mexico. Even Chloe likes it, and he don't like Toby Keith.
That didn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Chloe used to wear pants legs on his head.
I forgot. Painted his toenails.
Yeah.
Bad call.
Chloe's walking around the station one day about 6 years ago. He just cut off some pants because it's summer, and he decided to take the rest of the leg and wear it on his head. He looked like he was working at a white trash Denny's.
Bad call on my part.
Never ever point at Chloe and use him as an example of tastes. He's a sweet guy, and I love him.
We all love him.
But he used to wear pant legs on his head.
Okay. All right.
What, Dan?
Gay Stevens on the hotline.
Hi, Gay Steven.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
I'm good. Are you still in Colorado?
Well, yeah, I'm in Denver right now.
So you're still in Colorado?
I'm in Colorado.
No.
Dan called and left me a message.
Yeah.
He said that you were coming out, that you're gay.
Hold on a second. What did you tell him?
That you had talked about going to the other side.
What are you telling him ahead of time? I said don't give him the heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
That blows the surprise. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
I said just leave a message, and I'll give him the surprise. Now he already knows.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Russ?
Yes?
I'm very excited.
I wanted to break the news to you. I didn't want Dan to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't believe it. As soon as he told me, I left work. I walked right out of work.
What is it you're doing in Colorado now?
Right now, I'm scanning granny panties at Kohl's, but I'm leaving, and I'm at the airport.
You're not at the airport.
I'm at the airport. I'm coming in, Russ, so you can take me out this weekend. We can, see how it goes.
See, I didn't know how to break into the whole world of gayness.
Right.
And I don't know how you find a guy, so I figure I'll just go to somebody that I know is already attracted to me.
Right, safe.
Hold on a second, Steven. I have to sneeze. I'm going to vomit. Shush. Somebody that, is already... You're attracted to me, right?
Yeah, I am. You're thin. You're successful. You're handsome.
Would you take him to all the gay bars and sort of break him into the culture?
But no, well, we can go to the gay bar if you want.
I don't want to. I don't want to come out and be flamboyant just yet.
No, well, you want to go to church? I go to church on Sunday.
What kind of church has gay people?
Well, when I go to a church, there's gay people there. That's the kind of church. They have gay churches, but you know.
How could they have a gay church? I thought the Bible preaches against that.
No.
It says one man's not supposed to lie with another one, doesn't it? Or something like
No,
that.
it doesn't say that. That's just, no.
Bad publicity, possibly.
We ignore that part.
Yeah, that's it.
We always skip that page when it comes up.
Rip it out.
Yeah.
We throw that page out.
Well, so how do we start? Do we start out on a date or what?
Yeah. I
don't know if I can do this.
Out, maybe
I'm really.
talk,
I'm getting. You know how you get the gurglies right here in your throat.
Yeah.
I'm getting those.
Just tell him you're not really.
Then we can go, to a movie. That way we don't have to talk a lot.
And just kind of enjoy each other's company. It doesn't have to be sexual in the beginning, right?
Right. Kind of work into it because you might be a little nervous.
I'm going to throw something in. Then
But I kind of thought that you did like me for a long time, and now I know.
Well, that's why I like to have you on the show a lot. Is just because I didn't know how to bring it up and I feel weird about talking about all this to begin with.
I'm so excited, Russ. I'm telling you, I've had a crush on you for a while, but I tried to hold back because I didn't want to scare you off or anything.
I'm going to have
like
to turn
that.
the mics off when I tell him this.
Okay.
I told him to people and stuff, but I didn't know how you would react, knowing that I liked you and everything.
You know what I can't wait to happen because I've never had this happen before.
What?
I can't. And I don't want this to sound forward or anything, but I just can't wait for.
I just dreamed about that the other night.
You've activated his fantasy center.
Call him back and make sure he ain't really flying out of
Denver.
Well, whatever the airport is there. Line 2. The hotline's ringing. Tell him. Turn the lights off. Hotline's ringing.
He's in Colorado.
I don't care. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Russ in Grand Dragon. He actually has been planning to come back here. He's going to the fair, I think, this weekend with friends.
How do you know?
Because I'm a friend of his. I talked to him the other night.
Oh. Are you,
Yes.
No.
You're not?
No.
You sound.
Sorry.
Are you sorta?
No.
You sound.
I think Steven can verify that I'm not.
Has he hit on you before?
No, but he's been over to the apartment and met my fiance.
Oh. And you're not even sorta?
No. I think Fitz would be closer than I ever would be.
You sound. Yeah, where is Fitz now? Once he got fired from across the hall, what's going on with that?
Last I heard, he was being hired on possibly at KDL for the morning show.
K what?
KDL,
What is that?
106.7.
What do they play? Is it
club music,
was it
techno, stuff like that.
boogity?
I think it's like techno.
Techno's kind of
that kind of stuff.
Well, that's kind of boogity.
No.
All right. Thanks, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
You sound. He did.
Yeah, he does.
Did I know there was a frequency at 106.7?
I don't think you do. I don't think you probably ever go that high.
I don't listen to this station. 105.3 is too far up.
I understand.
What, Dan?
Actually, yeah, isn't JD's old buddy, was it Dean James, the program director over there?
Oh, that's right. We were trying to get Steven a job there.
Right. Oh, and speaking of Steven, that was him calling back on the hotline. He's going to be in Dallas at 8:30 tonight.
Oh. No, he's not.
He really is.
Well, is the other guy serious? He was really coming in for the fair?
Yeah, because when Steven also called in, I asked about that guy and his name. He's like, oh, yeah, I know him.
Oh. Steven doesn't know where my house is, right?
Trying to think if he might have ever been there for any reason.
Yeah, somebody brought him over there for the Christmas party last year.
That's what I thought.
He doesn't know where you live.
Hopefully he'll forget.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't lose a cent.
No, they don't. No, he'll be at your door.
Run! Suck it!
I liked at times trying to be open-minded about stuff.
Yes.
But I can't imagine. That's why, that's exactly, this kind of goes back with what Carrie said is, I don't think being gay is a choice.
Okay.
Just because, how can you hold up a picture of a guy, I don't care how cute and slick he is, and then hold up a picture of like Raquel Darrian?
Yes.
It was my favorite.
I understand she is.
I don't, and nobody send me pictures of porn stars because you can do all you want, and I still, Raquel Darrian to me is like it. Because she doesn't look like a porn star.
No, she's very hot.
She's a bitch. Little snooty bitch. Because when she came in here, she didn't get naked.
I remember that.
What do I want to visit with you about?
They think you want to talk.
That's because they're hot and everybody always wants to be around them. Right. And it's not because they like to get naked and stick things in their mug for a living. They think it's because they're intelligent and they have something to say. No, it's because you stick things in your face for a living. And you're hot. And you like to get naked. They come in, they don't want to get naked. The one thing that you got going for you, you don't want to share.
And that's happened over and over and over.
Or you get some, that's why I stopped letting topless dancers come up here.
Yeah.
First of all, they got nothing to say. That's why they dance.
And then you say, get naked, and they go, it'll cost you $20.
Yeah. Or you want to see them, you got to come to the club. Or you're going to have people pay for that. How much do you think this radio is costing that you're getting? We're not just shooting the breeze because I want to visit with you.
They don't know that. They don't think that way.
That's why I stopped having them in.
Because guys sit down and talk to them.
Those chicks that we had in yesterday, the day before from Baby Dolls.
Yeah.
That's the first topless dancers we've had in here in probably over a year because I'm tired of messing with them. These chicks were nice. They came in. They didn't really plug anything. They were hot, and they left. It's perfect. Really hot chicks don't get it. They don't realize that talking and getting to know them is some type of penance.
That's our payment.
Right.
For what we want to get.
We don't really want to talk. If you gave us the option of just sitting in a room naked and never knowing your name or uttering a word, we'd like that. They don't want to believe they don't want to believe it.
Well, of course not.
There are a bunch of hot chicks sitting in cars right now going, no, guys really think I have something to say. I'm really intelligent. I've been to school. We don't care. You was big and fat. Nobody would talk to you. Nobody would talk to you. And if they did, they're going to talk to you about their girlfriend. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that Eddie? Huh.
No.
It's been a big day for Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
What's happening, Russ?
Yeah.
Grand Dragon. You stuck your foot in your mouth this time, man.
What'd he say, Eddie?
Man, you done got gay Steven all hype, man.
You.
You better be running with like a nigga with a TV set, man. Russ, what did you tell him, man, off the mic?
Hang on, I'll tell. Let me turn everything off.
Russ.
Yeah.
Man, good thing you started out with Sting, cause you know, man, you start out with a gay nigga, man. Ooh,
right.
You know how Woo, God.
You don't see too many gay black guys.
No.
They're
Except the ones that stole my identity.
Just don't start with them, man.
Why is that?
You know where they go, nobody else can go.
Can't follow that.
Oh.
Y'all something else, man.
You did it. I gotta go. How we doing? Oh. Steven's not really coming to town, is he? Maybe I'll go to Denver.
No.
Because if he bought any part of it, which I don't think he did. I think he was just going along with a bit. Well, what did he say when he called back? Did he sound serious when he called back?
He said the reason why he didn't get my first call was because his phone was going through the x-ray at Denver's airport.
Is that Heathrow? Why do I want to keep saying that?
That's
London
or somewhere.
London.
Oh. Heathrow sounds nice.
Yes.
Maybe that's where I'll go. Did he sound like he was buying it, or was he just going along with the bid?
No, he was serious because he knew when he called me back, it's not like he was going along with anything. He wasn't on the air. He's like, no, really, I am. My flight's supposed to come in at 8:30.
All right, so he's just talking about coming in, maybe being on the show tomorrow.
And getting him some rest.
He don't really think that he's going to come into town and... Does he?
He had a fantasy about it the other night.
Well, when you put it that way, who knows?
Yeah. You picked a good time. You did. can't play with the gays. They're dangerous. They'll go off on you.
I didn't know he was coming into town.
I know.
What are you laughing at?
It's just so ironic.
Yeah, it is.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
I'm Federal Agent Jack Bauer, and today is the longest day of my life.
The clock's been reset back to the very first minute of the very first hour.
Very bad things are happening tonight.
By the end of the day, an attempt will be made on David Palmer's life.
24 weekends, starting October 1st. See it from the very beginning or get hooked all over again.
I know you'll be tempted to intervene, but if you do, your family dies, and we'll get Palmer anyway.
And starting this fall, you can win one of 24 $24,000 prizes over 24 days. Just visit 24sweepstakes.com or text message 24 to 89824. The clock's been reset, and the most explosive hour on television is back. 24 weekends. Watch it from the very beginning. Premiering Saturday, October 1st.
Premiere Saturday night, October 1st at 8 on UPN 21. Major look.
No purchase necessary. Ends October 24, 2005. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 or old. Subject to complete rules at 24sweepstakes.com. Void where prohibited.
Okay, everybody, coffee break's over. Back down on your knees. I don't want to hear from you. I'm the boss around here. I've been the devil for 25 years.
Not anymore.
What the hell?
There is a new devil in town.
Well, not in town, in Miss Jones.
Starring as Miss Jones, we have Savannah Sampson.
And Jenna Jameson as the devil in the remake of The New Devil and Miss Jones.
Now available, we have the 3-disc sets at New Fine Arts.
The 3 discs include the original, the remake, and a special features disc.
And is shot in multi-angle DVD.
Ooh la la. So pick up your copy at any of the 3 New Fine Arts stores. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
The new Devil in Miss Jones. Get yours at New Fine Arts.
TV Guide says the new comedy How I Met Your Mother is a show that's fresh, laugh out loud funny. Oh, yes! How I Met Your Mother. CBS tonight.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
52,345 miles between tires, and I...
Need new tires?
Yeah, definitely.
Been here before?
May 4th, 11:32 a.m. tire rotation.
Type of vehicle?
2002 Blazer, 190 horsepower, 60.6 cubic cargo feet. Some people know a lot about their vehicle.
Tire type and size?
But not so much about their tires. I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. You don't have to know anything about tires to save, because right now you can get $25 to $100 mail-in rebates on a set of 4 Bridgestone Dueler tires. Save on 7 types of Bridgestone Duelers in over 150 sizes, which fits
344 models of SUVs and pickups.
Car owners can save big too, like P155 ADR13 Firestone FR380 tires, yours for only $4 for $100. Need new tires? Get to the $100 tire sale through October 15th. See participating retailers for details and call 1-877-TIRE-USA for the Bridgestone and Firestone retailer nearest you. That's
1-877-TIRE-USA. USA.
HIV clinical trials are research studies in which new therapies for the HIV infection are tested. Carefully conducted clinical trials are the fastest and safest way to help find treatments that work. We are seeking volunteers for several clinical trials right now. If you are 18 or older and HIV positive, call today to find out if one of these research studies may be appropriate for you. These particular studies are designed for people who have taken or are taking protease inhibitor therapies. To find out which trial may be right for you or to sign up for future information, please call toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742 or visit www.hivtrialstoday.com. Qualified participants will receive study-related physical exams, laboratory evaluations, and study medications at no cost. There are multiple studies now available for persons living with the HIV infection. Call the HIV Clinical Trial Center today. Toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742.
Tonight on a new King of Queens, it's Doug and Carrie's worst fight ever, caught on tape.
Okay, all that's missing is gunfire.
Then TV Guide says the new comedy How I Met Your Mother is a show that's fresh, laugh out loud funny.
Oh, yes.
Plus, Charlie Sheen's got a new career as his brother's receptionist.
Where can I hang myself?
A new 2.5 Men. And critics are calling the new comedy Out of Practice just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
A new Out of Practice.
Then, on Monday's #1 show, CSI Miami, fire on board $1 million yacht. Sharks in the water. Do you stay or do you jump? Some choices are murder.
Looks like to me it was just a freak accident.
Well, the perfect crime. The new season of CSI Miami continues, and this one's got a real bite.
I have a witness that can place you at that sinking yacht. Too bad that's all you got. Do not test me.
A new CSI Miami.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That doesn't have a code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot. You use period key. But go there because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
You now have an alternative in talk. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Your Traffic brought to you by the Texas Lottery. Westbound I-30 East Star L Thornton, Carroll Avenue, 2 lanes still blocked. Only the left lane is getting through. Now, in the backup at Jim Miller, there is an accident. In Fort Worth, eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Riverside, 3 lanes are blocked. 1 car is upside down, ankles up. In Roanoke, eastbound 114 at Byron Nelson Boulevard, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to 377. Now, on the side streets, some pretty big stuff's been going on. Just reported, Forest Lane at Hillcrest, there's a wreck. That's busy. And then you've got that big gas main leak. Midway Road shut down between Alpha Road and Spring Valley. Marsh Lane's all stacked up as well. Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 30,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, September 24th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $4 million. Pick your numbers today. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Mr. Ed Asner.
Birthday?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Asner.
I was involved in a shootout on Monday and Tuesday, and I'm recovering from my wounds. So I wasn't able to get on the horn and wish you a happy birthday.
Rob said you were on the, I want to say on the set at the WB or something. What are you shooting?
I am now, yes. I'm shooting that series I'm in with John Goodman called Center of the Universe.
Now, has that premiered yet?
Thank you.
Wow. Do things like that get louder as you get older?
Yeah. Well, also you learn to be less civilized.
Yeah. Obviously, your filters go along with as you get older.
Yeah. I mean, who the hell cares?
Yeah.
So I wanted to give you the benefit of everything I had within me, and that sneeze was the latest example.
That's a good one. I'm surprised that one didn't come with some kind of fart.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's when I get to know you better.
I understand.
But consider that your gift.
Very generous.
You have many gifts.
What? When is the series on?
Debuts October 20th.
Okay, a few weeks away. How far?
9:30 coastal time. I don't know what it is in the heart of the country.
Normally they say
8:30.
8:30, probably Central Time.
Yes, I'm sure.
And,
so was it a happy birthday for you?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's good.
Had a lot of nice phone calls from people who remembered.
Yeah, I remembered, but I had to get up the courage.
I understand.
He had his first three-way.
Don't
tell him that.
Why?
I don't want him to know things like that.
Oh,
What's that?
He had his first three-way with his girlfriend and another girl.
Who? You?
Ed. Russ did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, for his birthday.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I remember mine.
Yeah. Me too.
I want to hear about his.
I know.
Well, you wouldn't know the other two guys.
I understand.
God.
I don't know what I just asked. Series is on end of this month. What's it about?
It's John Goodman is the center of the universe, i.e. the center of our nuclear family. I play his father. Olympia Dukakis plays his mother. Gene Smart plays his wife, his beautiful wife. Dietrich Bader from the Drew Carey Show plays his idiot brother. And Melinda McGraw, lovely, funny actress, plays his sister. And Spencer Breslin, precocious 12-year-old, is his son. So between all of us loony planetoids revolving around him, he tries to keep us within the galaxy.
How many hours a day does this take? Because I believe when we had you on before, you talked about the Mary Tyler Moore Show and Lou Grant. You're talking about 18 hours a day. Is it still the same?
No, Lou Grant was 16 hours a day. Mary Tyler Moore was 8, 10 hours a day.
Was that because it was a larger cast?
What, Lou Grant?
No, the Mary Tyler Moore.
No. It's about the same size cast as we got here.
Okay.
So we'll be putting in 8, 10 hours when we get up to speed.
I've always heard that series television is a whip.
Is a what?
Is a whip.
A whip?
Yeah. Pain. An old man noise.
Oh. No, half-hour television, once you get it going, once you got a success, I mean, it is country club time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what network's carrying this fine program?
CBS.
CBS. Okay, part of the same company. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're all Viacom.
Yeah. Well, sure. They're taking over the world, man. They'd be a colossus.
I understand.
So, how was the birthday spent?
Got a few gifts. Got a nice gift from all the North Texas Police and Fire Departments, and then went home and had my three-way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. And how many officers were involved?
In the plaque or the three-way?
The three-way.
Thanks for the setup. I don't know, Lou.
What'd you call me?
Lou.
I see. Well, I know that it's pretty hard to break you down folks home. Down home folks with, what you sees on the TV is what you believe.
I understand. Yeah. What, I don't think I care about this question. Nothing.
What, are you getting submissions?
No, I just, are you on the WB set right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In between shoots, I'm guessing.
What's that?
In between shoots?
Yeah, I'm keeping you from that insurance guy you were talking to.
Oh, yeah, JD fell off something,
while back.
When'd you fall off the stage of Cowboys?
That was February 20th.
Yeah. And his arm keeps coming back out of the socket, so now they're going to have to cut on it.
Yeah, I got to go back out of the knife one of these days.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I tend to pick the short straws on doctors who operate on hips. Yeah, I've had 3 on the left side and 1 on the right. None of them seem able to find their ass with either hand.
What kind of scar does that leave? I bet it's very attractive.
Well, when we do the three-way, you'll find out.
Does the old man hair grow back over that?
Oh, yeah, I have no problem with that. Where I lose my hair is on the front of my legs.
Painting a lovely picture.
Yeah.
I bet there's not a soft peen in the house.
No.
Soft what?
Never mind. Well, we won't keep you because I know you got stuff. That was kind of you to remember.
Well, I tried to shove it out of my mind and tried 2 days, and then finally it just wouldn't leave. So.
Hey, I've still got I've got your address someplace at the house. What kind of vodka was it that you liked? We were going to send you a nice bottle for your birthday.
Nah, you don't want to do that.
Why is that? You stopped drinking?
Yeah, send it to the orphanage. No, and then in my name.
I understand.
Sure.
Okay?
All right.
Would you do that?
Absolutely.
All right. And be sure and let me know so I'll know what the hell they're talking about.
Right, you'll get a receipt that says a nice gift has been made to the orphan's home.
Send the vodka.
No, I'll do that as well.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. We'll look forward to the series on CBS.
Well, I hope you live to your 45th.
How old are you now?
I'll be 75 on November 15th. You had no idea that you could be that vibrant and full of exuberance and sexual energy at 75.
Nah, you're right about where I'd expect you to be for 75.
What?
Nothing. Have to go.
I can tell you stories.
No,
You'd have to run to catch up with me.
I understand.
I know.
All right.
All right.
Well, go back to work.
I will.
Thank you, sir.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Mr. Asner.
Ed.
Whatever.
Bye-bye.
All right. He's such a pain in the ass to talk to. I like him, but it's always so slow and dry.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
Grumpy.
Well, he's old. Doesn't make any difference. Not everything has to be in character, unless that's his character.
Could be. You've called him in his office before, off the air one night.
We got off the air one night, and I just called. I was going to leave a message with the chick that answers the phone, just say thanks for the visit. It was cool of him to call. He got on the phone. He answered his own phone. I think we probably talked for another half hour.
Yeah.
So he just told me crap. People came in and out of his office, told him to shut up. We talked.
So that's not a character. That's him.
I guess.
Yeah.
He talked about going from the Mary Tyler Moore Show to Lou Grant and wanted to lose a bunch of weight so he could be more of a leading man type. He said that was a crock.
Yeah.
He went on some kind of liquid diet for a few months. Lost a lot of weight, but I guess it was hard to keep it off.
Yeah.
Now I don't guess he cares.
What's the face for?
I'm just thinking about his scars.
Oh, I know.
He said the hair covered him.
I know. I'm going to have one now.
Yeah, how big's yours going to be?
I don't know yet. I'm going to go see the doctor.
Well, what did Venegas say?
I think it said...
Is he in charge of this?
No, he's going to refer me to a surgeon. But he said from what he heard, from what they told him, that is it arthroscopic surgery?
People who do small stuff.
The little bitty hole when they go in with the laser. He goes, you've got too much damage for that.
What they say the damage was?
Torn ligament, something else. He started talking doctor talk, and I've shut down. And a broken collarbone.
Really?
Yes.
You in a lot of pain?
A lot of pain. I'm taking the, what's it called? Vicodin again.
How's that?
Vicodin's fine.
We'll know in a little while.
You just now pop one?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
They make me chatty, Everett.
Yeah, I can tell.
Can't you be a little more chattier so I can finish this bar?
Oh, I was trying to hold back on the chatty because I was too chatty yesterday.
Are you scared?
Scared of the surgery? Yes, I'm quite concerned.
Why don't you explain that to us?
I'd like to have made it through this life without having a big scar. I don't want to go into surgery, and I'll also have to be out for a week, so that'll probably be my Christmas present to myself, to be in the hospital all week.
Can you pick the time that you're out?
I suppose you can. I'm going to go see the doctor here as soon as he can see me, and he'll explain the process. He will also review the records and potentially maybe not have to cut me, but Venegas didn't give me much hope. His first words on the phone were, "Are you sitting down?" This is not good news.
I don't like that.
I know. I didn't either. I was really hoping it'd be something simple, like, that'll be 2 slits and a little laser, and you'll be good.
I can't see how it'd be anything simple. It keeps coming out of the socket.
That's the point.
Well, but now you know that there's an underlying problem that once addressed, presumably will fix it so that you'll never have this problem again.
I mean, really, if the worst thing's going to happen is you're going to get a scar.
I know. It's just the pain and the recovery and not being able to move for the better part of 3 weeks to 6 weeks.
What would you rather have? The pain throughout your entire life and never knowing when that damn thing's going to come out of the socket again?
I know.
You get the monkey arm?
I know. Because now it's just simple everyday movements making it pop out.
Well, yeah. I mean, when did you first injure it in Cancun? That's been what, 4
or 5 years?
5 years,
yeah. But then there was no problems at all until I fell off the stage at Cowboys.
Do they think the two are related?
They don't know yet. They really don't know.
You understand what I'm asking?
No, they're not related at all.
And there would be no American medical records.
No. As
far as I know, you never fell off squat in Mexico.
Nothing happened in Mexico.
No. I didn't see a thing, and I was there.
Hey, you know what? Let them produce the insurance records. The insurance company never paid squat. Nobody paid squat.
Right.
Nobody did. Collarbone did happen at Cowboys because it's fresh, but it's healed. Yeah.
So that's not a concern. They just showed some type of fracture?
That I've had a hairline fracture of the collarbone, yes. And I'll let the surgeon look at it. God forbid if they have to re-break it to fix it.
Why would they have to do that?
If it didn't heal correctly, since it wasn't set. I don't know. I'm shooting in the dark. I don't know until I talk to the real doctor.
Did you cry?
No, I haven't yet.
Are you gonna?
I'm a little upset.
What are you upset? It's not life-threatening. It's not really the core of your body, like someplace here where organs are. It's your arm.
It could be surgery. It could be cancer. It could be any number of things.
Right. This is all mechanical.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Collateral damage.
Okay.
It's not like going in and trying to get cancer and hoping you get all of it. They go in, they look at the stuff, they cut some stuff, they reapply it. You had your eyeball come out.
Well, that was I was a kid. I didn't know any better.
Well, you made it through that.
I didn't know to be scared.
I think at any age, you know to be scared if somebody comes in and goes, "We're going to take your eyeball out today."
I don't think they told me, actually, as a child. They probably didn't explain it to me. They explained it to my parents, and later my parents probably told me. I doubt seriously they told a 6-year-old, "Hey, we're going to pull the eye all the way out of your head and adjust it a little bit, pop it back in."
See? Oh, that worked out.
Yes, you did. And I had my vocal cords cut on a few years back, and that worked out.
See? So you're due for another.
Yeah, surgery. I remember when you got that vein taken out of your leg, you were a mess. You didn't like that.
But that was quick.
Yeah, I know. This one.
And that didn't even scar.
I know, that's amazing.
I think it was right down here.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
I mean, it was almost immediately nothing.
Yeah.
Well, and perhaps you're presuming too much about this scar. I mean, you haven't talked to the orthopedist.
I have not.
And what's the big deal about the scar? I think some chicks like that.
Yeah, it makes you look tough.
Look at Bruce Willis. He's got them all over.
Yeah. I'd have to be scarred up pretty much ever to look tough.
Not really. Then you tell everybody it came from something else.
Yeah, knife fight.
Yeah, monkey knife fight. Monkey got you.
In Hong Kong. Yeah. The drug deal went bad. Okay.
Some crazy oriental spider monkey got you.
Got shanked at a tanning salon.
Oh.
Yeah. By a spider monkey.
No.
Always throwing spider monkey. That always makes it funny. Plus, it makes the knife look bigger because it's in their small spider monkey hands.
I'll make a note of it. I'm going to go to tell the story.
Hi, Justin.
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, I just want to tell JD, there's nothing to worry about the surgery. I've been through 2 surgeries on my shoulder. The most important thing is to rehab the hell out of your shoulder, though. Do more than what the doctor says, because the first surgery, I didn't do anything. I did rehab, but it still popped out. Just do what the doctors tell you. Some of the exercises are really stupid, but it helps out.
What is the recovery time after the surgery?
Well, my first surgery, I was in a sling for about 3 weeks, and then I was rehabbing to play football. So about 6 months before I could actually play football again. Then.
Well, but the big thing is JD doesn't really go out and do anything that's strenuous, so it's not like he's really giving up a sport or something he really likes to do while he's in recovery.
Yes,
So, I mean,
my golf
before
career is over now.
Before you have,
I don't get it. Are you making a joke? Wasn't funny.
Now, before you have full movement, probably 2 months, maybe.
Okay.
At the longest, but it's not bad at all. I mean, they give you that, I think it's Demerol they give me. I'm a big guy.
Obviously, you're still on it.
I was going to say, how long is this going to go on? You just cut me now.
Who's on the hot?
It's Amy Peters, your nutritionist.
She want? She called on my birthday, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. She want? Also, when you get a chance, see if you can get Dr. Venegas on the phone.
All right, I can do that. I'm sure it's about your diet.
Yeah. Yes?
Russ,
Yes?
I'm not calling about your birthday. I already wished you happy birthday.
I don't believe you did.
I did. And I'm not calling to be nice today either, because I'm pissed. I listened to you on Monday after we got off the phone about you talking about eating 9 tacos and drinking 7 Coronas. I don't believe that's on your diet.
I believe that somebody told me I could have 1 or 2 free meals each weekend.
Yeah, but that's a little excessive.
I don't believe it was in the instructional packet.
I said that to you when I thought you were following your diet, but then once I found out that you were eating 75% of your calories, which isn't following your diet.
Is somebody a grumping Gretchen today?
What'd you say?
I'm closer to following the diet than I was.
It's not that hard to follow. I put in all the foods that you wanted to eat. All you have to do is follow it.
I know, but there's a lot of stuff in there that if I'm on the air, I don't have time to go out and mix my protein powder with the skim milk and have an Anna.
Okay, well then let's put protein bars in there.
I could do that. I'm all over those protein bars. In fact, if anybody upstairs in this building had any brain cells left in their head, they would have already contacted Metrex and said, hey, this guy's on the air every day talking about these big 100 bars.
Yeah.
How about we do some advertising?
That's a great idea.
No, they're not going to do it.
Huh.
It will involve leaving the building.
Yeah. The way that they decide who their client's going to be is if it's in the back of the Dallas Observer or if they can see it from the roof of this building.
During a smoke break.
Yeah, that's it. They go outside and they look around. Yeah. And if they can see it from this building, they go, hey, look, I bet Fuji would like to advertise. As soon as they land, somebody go talk to them.
Well, I'll try to contact Metrex for you. In the meantime,
all right, how about this? Because this do what?
You can have your bars as your in-between meals. Stick with breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I don't understand the concept of I got to eat more food to lose weight.
Okay.
Because that don't seem to work with the fatties at the drive-thru.
Well, let me explain it to you like this. You burn a set number of calories throughout the day at rest, which is your basal metabolic rate.
Right.
That is based on your age, your height, your weight, and you weigh what right now?
Probably 185.
Okay, so your basal metabolic rate is basically 1,900 calories if you laid in bed and did nothing all day.
Really?
So,
I didn't think you'd burn that much just sitting on your ass.
I didn't either.
Yes, you burn a lot of calories at rest.
All right, so just to exist, I need to eat almost 2,000 calories a day.
Exactly.
If I didn't move or go anywhere.
That's right. That's just breathing, maintenance of body temperature, beating of your heart, just to keep you alive.
That's a lot of calories.
75% of 2,500 calories, which is what you told me you were eating on Monday, is
About 1,800 and something calories.
Okay, so I should be losing weight.
No, you're starving.
I'm not starving.
That you're starving.
Let me ask you this: how do you explain all the Ethiopians? I don't think they eat every 2 hours unless they're on some kind of new fly diet.
Have you seen a fat Ethiopian?
I'm sorry.
What are we talking about here?
Obviously, they got less calories coming. Shut up. They got less calories coming in than they're burning off, and they're skinny.
You want to look like an Ethiopian?
Well, they're losing weight. I don't want the dirt and the flies around me. The wearing the dirt on your head doesn't really work. The flies are funny. Yeah, they are.
You are just totally helpless. You know, you're the most difficult client. I think you're going to be the first client that I have to fire.
Fire me for what? I'm fine.
Or I'll stand up there and have to kick your ass.
Okay. Now you have my attention.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? So which is it?
I'm just thinking of some of the pictures where she's all oily. I think I'd let her bitch slap me a couple of times if she's all greased up.
Yeah, that would be fun.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Want to be better today than you were yesterday? What are you waiting for? Why not experience sensational vision? Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now for your free screening. Improve yourself. 214-328-0444.
So what'd you guys do this weekend? I went surfing. Oh, cool. Although I'm freaking out in the water now because did you see that show Surface? Which is on tonight again, the second episode.
On NBC.
Yeah. But did you see it last week?
It was great.
Those the creatures in the water.
Yeah, I watched it with my sons. They loved it too.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's like a movie.
You see when the guy harpooned the huge one and it drags him off?
Yeah.
So now I'm scared in the water.
Maybe Lake Bell will come and save you.
Oh, that's a good reason to watch. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. If I were a creature, she'd be the first human I'd want to meet. And Laura Flynn Boyle's back on Las Vegas.
All right, she was on last week.
And Rachel Lee Cook starts tonight,
She's
too.
gonna
that
be on
young
tonight?
actress. Uh-huh.
So now there's, like 50 hot women?
Yes.
Well, you know, there's Josh Duhamel, James LaSure. They ain't so bad themselves.
They aren't. Yeah, they aren't.
And then it's Medium.
Oh, yeah, Patricia Arquette, she got the Emmy.
Yeah, and I saw a clip from tonight, and there's this plane crash. It really looks incredible.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
So there you have it. Surface.
Las Vegas and Medium.
Yeah.
Patricia Arquette.
No, it's really a full evening when you think about it. You start in the water, you go to Vegas for a break,
Yeah.
and you end up on the other side.
You die.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly
from the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 and either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the flex lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
Hey, it's JD. A little reminder for you. Russ is off today, but he'll be back tomorrow. And I want you to think about this. If you got a life insurance policy, let's say you're paying $50 a month. Okay, after 20 years, you've paid out about $12,000. With most policies, that money's just gone. Not with the new policy. They've just come out with this refundable premium term life insurance. And I met a guy named Paul Hunter at the Hunter Agency, told me all about it. It's amazing. What you do is you pick out the term that best fits your family, 15, 20, 30 years, whatever it is. The older you are, obviously, the shorter policy. I get the 15-year policy. Your payments are fixed. They never go up. And at the end of the term policy, all the money comes back to you if you've lived throughout the policy. And if you haven't, God forbid something happened to you, then your family's taken care of. How about that? You get all that cash back. Call Paul right now and talk to him about it. 800-960-9902. It's 800-960-9902. You're probably driving, though, and it's easier to remember the website, which is nocostinsurance.com. nocostinsurance.com. Ask Paul about the refundable premium term life insurance and get it now for your family.
Are you ready for this?
It's the world's #1 cable TV show.
This is Monday Night Raw!
6:30 this Monday night.
It's time to shake up Raw.
Your invitation comes from the very top.
Me, Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
After 2 years, the TV cameras are back worldwide from American Airlines Center. You'll see the immortal Hulk Hogan.
What's you gonna do, brother?
Hardcore legend Mick Foley.
Have a nice day.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Give me a hell yeah.
Ric Flair.
Woo!
Kurt Angle. Shawn Michaels. And
get ready to play the game.
The return of Triple H. You'll also see John Cena battle Raw GM Eric Bischoff for the World Heavyweight title.
I am going to beat your ass.
And Edge and Matt Hardy face off. The loser leaves Raw. This Monday night, 6:30 at American Airlines Center. Great seats are still available at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Go to WWE.com for more details.
HIV clinical trials are research studies in which new therapies for the HIV infection are tested. Carefully conducted clinical trials are the fastest and safest way to help find treatments that work. We are seeking volunteers for several clinical trials right now. If you are 18 or older and HIV positive, call today to find out if one of these research studies may be appropriate for you. These particular studies are designed for people who have taken or are taking protease inhibitor therapies. To find out which trial may be right for you or to sign up for future information, please call toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742. Or visit www.hivtrialstoday.com. Qualified participants will receive study-related physical exams, laboratory evaluations, and study medications at no cost. There are multiple studies now available for persons living with the HIV infection. Call the HIV Clinical Trial Center today. Toll-free at 1-877-HIV-TRIAL. That's 1-877-448-8742.
Charlie Sheen's got a new career as his brother's receptionist.
Where can I hang myself?
New 2.5 Men, CBS tonight, now at 9, 8 Central.
VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, tonight at 8 on VH1. Give it up for the golden age of hip hop, honoring Big Daddy Kane, Grandmaster Flash, and the Furious Five, Ice-T, LL Cool J, Notorious B.I.G., Salt and Pepper, and the film Boys in the Hood, with performances by Kanye West.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Snoop Dogg, Common, Ludacris, E, Fat Joe, Faith Evans, Nelly, Invo, T.I., Sierra, The Roots, Jazzy Jet, Biz Marquis, and more. VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, hosted by Russell Simmons and Reverend Run. Tonight at 8 on VH1. And make sure to put the bling in your ring. VH1 Mobile's got exclusive hip-hop honors ringtones and wallpapers from artists like Kanye West, LL Cool J, and Young Jeezy. Plus, beatbox tones from Dougie Fresh. Available on T-Mobile handsets through the Hip-Hop Honors T-Zones area and also on VH1.com.
When it comes to a car crash, whether big or small, everyone has a story. From how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was... well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be. And then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976. Now with 17 metro locations.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
For over 30 years, I've had the vision to revolutionize the sport of combative martial arts. On October 8th, the vision becomes a reality. Join me, Chuck Norris, for the premiere of World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in existence today. City versus city in turf wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Six-time martial arts champion Chuck Norris has had a vision to revolutionize combative martial arts. On October 8th, that vision becomes reality. World Combat League premieres in Dallas, Texas.
Hi, I'm Chuck Norris. Join me and the World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in the world, hitting city versus city in a duel that will culminate in playoffs called the Turf Wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Before you call for a home loan, wouldn't it be best to know if the company you want to call specializes in the home loan that you want? For example, some companies can't help you if you want a home equity loan unless your credit scores are higher than 620. Well, TexasLending.com is different. We specialize in helping people get cash from their home, even if you have credit scores as low as 490. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. See how much money you can get from your home today. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. If you have perfect credit and want cash from your home, call TexasLending.com to get the best financing possible for you. If you want cash from your home with open collections, tax liens, or late pays, or a bankruptcy, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means that if there is a hot co-ed out there somewhere looking to make a few extra bucks, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million Gourmet Lunch Menu 7 days a week on entries like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime too. Drawings are every week. Happy hours from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Depending on which way you're going, of course. Come join us October 5th through the 8th for the Red River Shootout.
If there's a fine line, they're well past it. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Line. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Yes, Bob?
Where's my Smirnoff? I'll get you a Smirnoff in a minute. Shut
Beat
up.
her.
I'm on the phone.
Damn.
Were you guys talking about the state fair, about big tax, black people at the state fair? I get a lot of complaints about it. What? Who said what?
JD said it. JD said it.
JD, what the hell were you thinking?
JD said it. JD said Big Tex was there to watch the black people keep them in check.
Stop it.
Who the hell thought that? That's a brilliant thing to say.
I think
That's just
I think this is one of his fits to get on the air.
I got people calling my cell phone. I got voicemail messages.
How are people calling you on the cell? How are people getting you on the cell phone?
Well, I think somebody gave me my cell phone number at the front desk. The same people who call me every time and say, "What's your fax number?" But we'll get into that later. What were you thinking? You can't say that about Big Tex at the state fair.
Are you drinking?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It was not a wise thing to say. Went for the easy, silly shot. I apologized immediately.
JD wrote a song. You want to hear it?
Don't.
No.
I've been sitting on this. I swear to God. I've been sitting on this all day. Hold on a second, Bob. still there, Bob?
Yeah.
Hold on. Just an African man, I got an African wife. I work from 9 to 5, don't steal no tires. All I want to be is just left alone while I break in this home. I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone, and I always feel like Big Texas watching me.
Oh, God.
I hate you.
I always feel like Big Texas watching me.
God, please. Dear Lord.
You all right, Bob?
Thanks for making it so much better.
Yeah, well,
JD wrote.
I didn't write that.
Yeah.
Did not.
It sounds like something JD would write.
Yeah. Sounds like something I would sing.
Yes. I got a feeling Eddie wrote that.
Don't tell me there's more.
No.
Well, there is, but I can't even get the rhythm down. But you get the idea.
Yeah, plenty of the idea. Thank you very much. Can we lay off the state fair black jokes, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You still have those Pope songs left over?
Please, let's do that. Let's do that instead.
I think Bob's on vacation.
Yeah.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
All right, I got an email from Trey. Yes or no on the bar?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that a nod from you, Dan? You're against it?
I look at it this way. You've waited this long. You should really stick it to them. I mean, lower your offer, get an additional, take it to 6 months of free rent, something. Because they've jacked with you so much, they need to pay a penalty.
See, I'm with Dan on that.
Well, they are going to pay a penalty. You said $500 a week for every day they didn't respond. That's $3,500. That's a penalty.
I suppose. Because if I do this now, 90 days max for a liquor license, we're open.
Right.
Is today the 11th?
Correct.
All right.
So the after party from the parade, the police and firefighter parade, could be at your bar.
Yeah.
Be awesome.
Okay. I hate getting screwed around, and you know what? Who's to say this isn't going to turn into a screw job too?
Yeah.
Well, that's right, but you're not any worse off if it does.
Well, yeah, I am, because I fell into the trap again. It's like dating a chick, and she screws you around. You go, okay, you know what? Maybe she's changed this time, and she comes back, and the bitch does the same thing again.
Okay, in which event you don't have a bar, which will be the case if you say goodbye to the deal right now.
Yeah, but I'd be further along. It's like an emotional recovery. I'd be further past it.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense to you, does it?
No.
So you don't do anything pissed off. Everything with you's always got to be logical and well thought out. That's crazy.
I'm funny that way. Forgive me.
Well, at a certain time, somebody screws you around so many different times. Not only do you not do business with them, you jab them on the way out.
I agree.
Depends on whether you want a bar or not.
Granted, there's no payoff to it, short of the nice little emotional rush that you get by ramming somebody on their way out. On your way out.
But you're not truly ramming them. They will be in the same position they are today.
They will be closed. They can't survive that much longer. Why do you think the bar's for sale?
Well, I understand that. All I'm saying is, if you want a bar, if your investment emotionally is truly in having a bar as opposed to just satisfying your own sense of whatever, take the bar. You're getting it for the price that you originally agreed on, right?
Actually, I think the way things have played out, it's a little less now.
All the more reason. Either that or start over at square one, and who knows, Russ, knowing you're not going to negotiate with people that are going to do exactly like you want them to do, and this is all going to play out all over again, and you're going to be pissed off at another group of people.
I don't think everybody in the bar business is this nutty.
Well, and that again goes afield of the real issue, which is, do you want a bar now at the price that's lower than what you agreed to? Or do you want to just blow it off because you don't like the people you're buying it from?
I think that's fair.
Well, it's your call. I'm just thinking of the listeners and the police and the firefighters. who that much sooner could start benefiting from your bar. As will you, as will all of us.
What do you think, John?
I think the $3,500 is plenty. Oh, no, a Negro. God.
Sorry.
Stop it.
You had to sneak that in, didn't you?
I didn't say that.
God.
You guys lease a hall out this weekend? You're afraid you're not going to be able to fill?
It's the name of a play. I didn't say it in that context.
What was the name of a play?
That what you just played. I'm not saying it again. Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks.
Wow.
That is an Eminem lyric, not mine.
You have an explanation for everything, don't you?
Because there's a reason for that. Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks.
You're not even a stand-up racist.
What does that mean?
Well, most racists embrace their racism. You do it and then turn around and go, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, it was somebody else.
You're turning against your own kind.
They don't want me.
What kind of supremacist are you?
Not.
You're the most wishy-washy hater I've ever met.
Not. I don't hate anybody.
Make these bold statements and then equivocate later.
Yeah.
Other people's words.
You'll go down as a great equivocator.
Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks.
Wow.
Don't date a black chick.
Is that another little dig you had to get around at the end? Hi, Ben.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, Russ. I know this probably isn't your kind of thing, but I came out with this new type of sandal, and I was going to want to...
All right. I don't even know why I get up and watch TV and read the paper and make show notes.
You don't need to.
All I got to do is answer the phone. You know what? I'm going to try that one day. I'm going to get up and I'm not going to do show prep. I'm not going to read the paper. I'm not going to watch TV. I'm not going to make notes.
Right.
And I'm just going to answer the phones for 3-4 hours and see what we get.
Be amazing. This is a good one.
Tell me about your fabulous sandal. How does it work?
Well, you just slip it on.
Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, go ahead. How? What else?
It's more comfortable than a sandal. It's like a shoe, basically, but it has...
Doesn't have all the outside stuff.
It has most of it.
Okay.
It's kind of like a...
Sandal.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
It's kind of like a sandal, but it's a shoe.
Right.
And...
How does it... What does it actually look like?
It looks like a shoe.
Okay.
But it has a few
Wears
holes.
like a sandal.
It has a few holes in it. I outgrew my shoe, and I just basically cut it up.
What did he say?
He outgrew his shoe.
If you're not in on this, I am.
Do what?
If you're not in on this, I got to break this. It's a good opportunity.
Oh, for the... Yeah, to get in?
It's huge.
Yeah. Say, how can we buy in on this for somebody...
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I was called the patent office the other day.
What'd they say?
They said it's a good idea that I should sell the Adidas or something like that, but
Did you actually call the U.S. Patent Office?
Yeah.
They never say anything's a good idea.
Yeah, they do.
They'd send you paperwork.
No.
And they said I'm going to need up to like $5,000 invested in it, and if I did that.
Now, wait a minute. Did you call the patent office, or did you call one of these places that will help you patent something, and you have to give them cash?
I don't do that.
You didn't show them any of the drawings, did you?
No, I went up there, and I told them about it, because I'm not going to show anybody.
No.
A lot of my friends seen it.
Right.
And I've been making them for them.
Yeah.
They give me about $50 to do it, and so far, that's what I've been doing so far.
Right. And they're more comfortable than a sandal?
Oh, yeah.
But it looks like a shoe.
Oh, yeah.
Are they more comfortable than a shoe?
They're as comfortable as a shoe.
But more comfortable than a sandal?
Yes.
Why don't you just sell shoes?
Because I want to be a firefighter.
I don't think I'd like that. You just come in and put out my shoes. Because obviously you got some kind of freaking foot fetish.
Run in your house, run straight to the bedroom, open the closet, put out the shoes, and
just hose down the shoes and leave.
Well, here's a question that I feel I must ask.
Ben, were there people in the house? Yeah, but they don't have shoes on.
If it looks like a shoe and is as comfortable as a shoe, but is actually a sandal, what's the selling point of it as compared to other shoes?
All right, the back, you know how the heel,
What do you call them?
Huh?
What do you call them?
Sandals.
Shandles. What? Hold on a second. Yes, Jeff?
Yeah, my kids have friends that wear those. They do call them sandals. They cut the toes out, and if they're like Adidas with the stripes, they cut between the stripes out, and they cut the part of the back of the heel off, and they call them sandals. They wear them around.
Oh, all right, thanks. Say.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to give you no money now.
All right.
All right.
I didn't even...
With the patent office is going to go, yeah, that's a good idea. Wow. Send us the paperwork. Can we get in on this? Yeah, you slip them on. This really isn't that funny, but it's just...
Yeah, it is.
Dude, he's calling it about a shandle.
Yeah, I got it.
And he needs $5,000.
I think it's a great idea. It's patent office.
Yeah. They's all over it. You could hear them in the background slapping themselves in the heads. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Tried to get me the front of the patent line.
Yeah. We let you skip. Get right on up in front. Everybody move out of the way. The Shandle King is coming. Yes, Julie?
Russ, to recap the week. Mona lies, JD scams Joy, you lose the bar, and we're talking about shandals.
Yes.
And you make $1 gazillion.
Yes.
I want to be you. You are amazing.
It's very difficult even for me sometimes.
It's just unfathomable.
Yes, it is.
So
Nobody can fathom it. You missed that earlier in the week, Everett.
What happened?
Was it Monday I told you guys?
I believe it was Monday.
Yeah. Guess who has been married?
Well, I'm going to have to guess Mona now.
Yeah. So by that, we're thinking now she probably wasn't a virgin when we had sex.
I see. Yeah, that could cause a...
That explains the void of the sound of bubble wrap popping.
Yes.
When we had sex.
Are you going to tell the rest of the story? Or?
That was pretty much it.
How long was she married?
Actually, it wasn't Monday. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday because we're talking about it on the air.
Yeah.
And I forgot what came up, but we talked about it that night. About being a virgin and why tell me afterwards and the whole guilt trip and what was the purpose of that. And it just went on and on and on. I wasn't a virgin. Then I found out she'd been married.
Wow.
Yeah. So now somebody's going to be taking a lie detector test. If we're gonna, that was the final deal. Is if we're going to stay together, I'm coming up with an entire list of everything I can possibly think of, and you're going to take a lie detector test. I don't care how untrusting that sounds. I don't care how unromantic it sounds. I'm not the one that came into the relationship. Shut up. I'm not the one that came in lying about important stuff.
Okay.
I didn't.
I know. I'm not into the relationship.
Throws the guilt thing out of, well, I gave you my virginity, and starts crying. Real tears.
I believe you.
Really rattled. And then confesses up later, well, I wasn't a virgin. Well, you know what? If you were going to do the virgin thing and really make me believe it, at least add some special effects to it.
Don't say that again.
What, the ketchup pack?
God. Yes.
This is just, with everything else going on, this is, I have no time to deal with this.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, other than the fact that she was deceitful.
Well, so far in the course of 3 or 4 months we've been dating, she's gone through my stuff at the house, questioned me about it, exchanged emails with a listener, gave that listener her phone number. That listener then tells her, I got somebody staying with me over the weekend. I got to deal with that. Now I find out she wasn't really a virgin and she's been married. What else? What's coming? All in 4 months.
You must find something charming in her, or she wouldn't still be around. It must be a balance somehow.
Yeah, you've been with her for a long time. For you, I mean, it's a long time.
I understand. Is line 5 for me or JD? It's for me? Yes, Mike?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Nothing, my brother.
All right, well, check this out. I'm at my best friend's house, and I'm just listening to you guys, man. I don't know who. I don't know who's who. So who's the individual that's making a statement about the Eminem, about the black girls being dumb, and things like that?
That's JD over there.
That was
JD Ryan.
That was Eminem that said that, not me. I was quoting.
No, you weren't.
Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks. What he say?
But I mean, I understand Eminem made that statement, but it's like you were having fun.
No, it's
over and over.
I was reading a news story. Russ recorded it, and he's playing it over and over. I'm not saying it over and over. Russ is playing it over and over. I read it one time as a news story.
Okay. Well, I was just, like I said, I was just curious, man.
Oh no, a Negro.
My buddy thought it was funny, which to me it wasn't really, it wasn't really.
Oh
funny.
no, a Negro.
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Oh no, a Negro.
Yeah, I'm a Negro. I'm a proud Negro. I'm a proud Negro.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. When you need an attorney right now, call Tim Powers at 940-483-8000 or online at timpowers.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black 80's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Limousine service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George, so just go to his website, limogeorge.com. The official web host of The Russ Martin Show is VertBiz. Contact them at vertbiz.com. The official urologist of The Russ Martin Show is Dr. Chris Fettner. Reach him at drfettner.com. That's with the DR. The official internist of The Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Contact him at drvenegas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
It's gonna be an awesome weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway. We're the good guys. We're the good times. Hot rods, customs, classics, muscle cars, street machines, and trick trucks. September 30th, October 1st and 2nd. It's the Good Guys Hot Rod and Custom Car National. A giant 3-day nostalgia happening. Over 2,000 specialty cars and trucks through 72 vintage, Little Deuce Coops, Lead Sled, Mercs, Mighty Muscle Cars. Just hundreds of chop, drop, chrome-plated, and candy-colored cars and trucks that'll blow your mind. Check out the manufacturers and vendors exhibit, swap meet cars for sale, model car show, arts and crafts, and nostalgia entertainment by passion. Take a Team Texas NASCAR style ride on Friday and Saturday, and it's all happening September 30th, October 1st and 2nd at the Texas Motor Speedway. The Good Guys Hot Rod and Custom Car National. And it's not just another car show, it's an experience.
Don't miss the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. Gates open at 8 a.m. daily.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. Hey, I just went on to Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in DFW for you, like a career in computer software, offering SQL server support for Microsoft customers, or fundraising with a local charity organization. And if you're an experienced paralegal, there's an exciting opportunity in the legal department of one of the nation's leading financial services companies. Whatever you want to do, Monster has the career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Tonight on The King of Queens, Doug and Carrie's worst fight ever, caught on tape.
Okay, all that's missing is gunfire.
New episode, CBS tonight at 8, 7 Central.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in Us Weekly magazine.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer per SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC.